What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Had a busy few hours here. Been working on something really cool for the stream, so we'll probably show that off tomorrow. Not necessarily today, but welcome. Currently in game. So 1.4.7, 0.1.4.7. Hopefully they fixed the bug. It seems if they say they fix it, I'm gonna believe it. However, we're not really, it's not like we are not going to risk anything, but there's some other things that we kind of found out and talked about a little bit yesterday after we went offline, Trey's and I. There's a couple things I would like to do, which is to test a slightly different side frame. With panels. If I pull these in, each one of these pink nodes like 40 pixels, these engines can go anywhere along that wall while still giving us a bit more space inside. I probably have to extend this frame out just a bit more though in order to do so. What's up, Keshin? Panels were deleting ships. Not sure how much you've been playing outside of PUBG. So you're playing PUBG. The panels were deleting ships. That has been fixed with the new update at the bottom right, if you guys can see that, 1.4.7. It was panels that were deleting. We just found that out yesterday, like just confirmed, like it is when you lose a panel. And so, no longer will your ships delete, supposedly. Supposedly. So yeah. That's all that's going on. still in Canton. I am solo, so I think what I'm going to do is head to my shipbuilding spot, basically. Reveal my position. And yeah, it's a much different game solo until Neil gets on, I guess. It's basically like Thursday is like a ship design. We get into some stuff. We'll see. See who else is out and about. Working hard on all the crazy stuff. Doing a lot of stuff for the stream. Posted about it in the oh, okay, maybe. Seems like they might have implemented a change with this patch. An undocumented change. Oh, jeez. I think the grapple thing is in. Or if your line snaps, you can't re-grapple at all. Let's test that. Yep. So that's confirmed. What the hell? What's up, Zeppelin 2? Welcome back, man. So yeah. What other undocumented changes will we run into today? At least I realized that one early. So if your grapple breaks, you're not going to be able to spam grapple to reconnect. A Atlas Pulse will most likely kill you off unless you're super lagging. So, whatever. Audio feels low, but it's probably just my ears are closed up. Hardigan, Graves, still the rest. Yeah. That's how it is, man. What's up, R2RE? Welcome back. Dudes, dudettes. Dupes and dupesettes. Just getting started. Loading wing. Pretty standard. Kind of I'm glad, kind of happy they fixed the bug. It's hard to say why it took so long. Maybe the programmer, the dev, was working on the Worlds Adrift island creator, because that got a major patch update where now you can add in all sorts of obstacles, ungrappable terrain, or objects. I'm not sure if it's an object or the terrain. And what else? Turrets. Different kinds of turrets. It's going to be awesome. It's one of those things where they just added so many more possibilities to this game with that island update, island creator update. I'm glad the wing bug is fixed. It's hard to explain how good it feels to like know this isn't, to know like your ship's static, you know, it's like solid. So looks good. Wing bug is fixed too. Yep. The game is playable yet again. Is beta testable, I should say. I don't know, playable. They have a habit of releasing a bunch of fixes that are also like additions, like stuff they've talked about before. So I don't know what else they've changed. It does seem like they changed the grapple, because I snapped my line. I was swinging around here like this, and I snapped my line. I couldn't re-grapple. Usually I can spam it like 3 times and get back. Looks like it breaks your line for like 5 seconds as well. It's not just the Atlas Pulse. It also breaks your line for a few seconds, so. Gonna do a little scouting while I travel. Ran out about that giant island in the zone. Damn. It's harsh. Harsh, man. Is that Osiris you're talking about, maybe? The pillars? I don't know. I'm glad they have it fixed. It's unfortunate that Trades is not here. Not, you know, went over to his girlfriend's house, so he won't be on today. Might be watching, though, at some point. We have a really fun thing to test out tomorrow with the stream. Subs already know about it. I posted about it in Discord already. We'll wait till tomorrow to reveal what I'm talking about. Nothing good. Alright. Get back to the ship. Can't stay away from the ship for too long. Does the Twitch app register points too? Nope. Nope. It's only being in chat here that generates points. It was reset on the 1st. What's up, Southern? Oh, the yeah, it does. Okay, sorry. I thought for some reason I thought you said Discord app. It's like weird. If you are in chat logged in, the bot grabs like all the participants and then every 10 minutes does a points allocation. So you're good. You're good. Just thought you were talking about something else for some reason. Got Discord on my mind. I wonder if they've made any hidden improvements to... I know they did a, quote, hotfix, but they do add other stuff to the game when they do this, so... I wonder if they made any other improvements, like, to the lag. I'm gonna say I doubt it, but... we'll see. Gold just. Gotten so many of these. But no. So I'm basically going to head right to where I usually build. I just like the area. And I'm going to test a bit different of a frame design. The speed seems different. The that seems much smoother. Cool. What's up, Sweet Micah? Yeah, use the Twitch app. Yep, points still work. Points still work there. Twitch has Twitch and Discord use an IRC. They're basically an IRC server for the chat, which allows a lot of functionality. Another fuel. Wow. I wonder if they increased the frequency of fuel on here. That's enough here. Nope. 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 I don't need a pistol. I can make a pistol with this. One thing needed. Yeah, the Twitch app is pretty good. Alright, let's see how many mantas I get. So they fixed panels, which is great. Kudos to Bossa for finally fixing the bug and not letting it linger any longer, and we'd be pulling our hair out. currently solo. Neil should be on later, but shall see. Oh yeah, I was gonna text Magai, see. Well, he won't even be available for a couple hours. Even if he could get on. Teach him to fire some more guns. About it. It's not on that much. So, it's kind of whatever. It's fine. It's weird that these wings are so decent. These are 73 power, or 77 power, 14 pivot speed. Pivot speed isn't all there, but power is much more important, at least currently. 41 resilience, which is quite nice compared to everything else. Seems like the total stats, though, are lower. No? Maybe they're about right. Loading. So with the new island creator, they're going to add, people can add like obstacle courses, like jumping puzzles, kind of like traps where people could fall into a bad situation. I look forward to seeing what people make from it. I'm tempted to get in there myself, like mess around, because that changes a lot in terms of what you would want to create in an island, and hide the gold chest, for example, behind something that's extremely difficult to get. Yeah, new islands will be, I think that's a game changer. Like, half their content, in a way, is the islands. Mantis. So we will have to see. Adding stars. And one thing I haven't seen, they said they had over 8,000 islands added to the game. That doesn't sound right. I don't think I've seen 8,000 islands. Like, what? Where are these islands? Maybe they're saving. Maybe this is like a small beta test server, you know, like they made micro islands to get your ship on. Yeah, island fragments. Over 8,000 fragments of islands and artifacts. Alright, finally. Mantas just stick to you for the longest time now. I really think it's due to having I think the mantas are so persistent now because no panels. Although they were pretty persistent about that. They were pretty persistent yesterday on that big ship. Sticking to it. Still not approved. Damn. Everybody upvote that one. So with panels fixed, we could totally just do our new design. I was thinking, I have our wide design. I have the fighter design here. I want to make my... I think it would only use one panel, one large panel to do. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. New frame design. It's not necessarily new. I tried it out before, but I think it would give us a little bit more internal room, and it would be very similar to this. We would probably have less turning. So yeah, Zeppelin 2. The scope of what they're trying to do, you know, the potential of the game, the scope, you know, the size of Eve in a game space you can actually fly around in is pretty significant. And I think they're able to pull it off from what I've seen. I think they've got what it takes. Some of the bugs are frustrating, that's all. The things we've endured. Yep, it's going to take them a little bit. But they should be able to get it done. I wonder if anybody else has found any other undocumented changes. Grapple breaking seems to be a thing. That's a... looks like a different... That's a green... a very green color. My eyes are just seeing it all for the first time again. It's so green. So the other thing that I need to do is stash some loot. I gotta stash some loot. Look at all the loot. Gotta stash that and that, which means I have to blank out the screen for a moment. Probably leave some of this in case I create the frame. It's a lot of good stuff. definitely rebuild our ship here once we're capable. So we have a full crew. Won't likely be paneled up today, unless somehow this new ship design like totally resonates. What's up, Dark Knight? The new patch is what's new. I highly look forward to it not screwing up gameplay today, not deleting ships, and hopefully we can have a lot of fun fighting people today. What's up, Tipsy? New patch 1.4.7. Ship deletion bug, they say, is fixed. I'm going to trust them on this. Alright. Alright, I'm going to stash this loot, so pardon me, guys, while I swap the screen here. I do apologize. I do apologize. But yeah, the new patch being fixed, like, that's a big deal. So gotta make a chest here. It's a secret. Nice, Dark Knight. Yeah, well, some of us are more forgiving than others, I guess. Oh man. Like, I'm fairly hurting compared to, you know, along with everybody else with the bugs. Like, how many ships just got straight up trashed due to the bug? Yeah. It is unfortunate. But just what we have to deal with. Stashing, stashing. Careful not to mix my steel 10 with my steel 9 and my steel 4. Yeah. Do I want to put away all this stuff? What's up, Brick Sellers? So what was in the patch was nobody knows for sure, but the minimum that they've done is what is it? They fixed the, what's it called? They fixed the bug. They fixed the bug where you will lose all your stuff. Get deleted. You lose a panel. Here's a funny thing. They confirmed that it was the panels, but they never told us, right? Like, they could have told us a long time ago. Hey guys, it's panels. Don't make panels. Right? Like, give us some details on what's going on. So, it's too bad. Too big can't Ezra Kane. Over the fires, yes. What's up, guys? Yeah, Lord Too Cold, I was just hiding a bunch of stuff. Stashing loots. Stashing loot in the box. Sorry about the overlay, guys. Part of the game. Hiding loot. So, I need a shipyard. I'm going to make a different, slightly different frame than what I have. We've learned a couple, like with the whole paneling issue, we've been really, like, I don't know. It's hard, how do I explain this? We've been really diligent in paying attention to what is going on with our ships. So, kind of think we have a slightly better design, maybe? At least we have something else in mind. And at the very least, I have something else in mind. There we go, get those wings back. Just like being able to jump on them. Yeah. Quality 3 bronze, eh? Suspect. Love it, love it. Alright, this looks like a good area. Right here. Get this rock that's growing out of this tree. Well, that died pretty quick. They revert the change to that? That would be interesting. So this will be this. Well, actually, I guess I can save it as a different. I'm only gonna have two like play around. This is gonna be. Wow, I'm only gonna have one play around. All I can do is small fighter. Wow. Select this one. Okay, done. I guess we can't change anything, damn. Alright. So, what we're doing, making a slightly wider frame. Usually on our small one, it's like here. I want to go out to like here. Honestly, it should be just like 40 pixels more. Doing a little bit of this ship design real quick. New and improved things have been discussed. Pretty good, Maxiville. Pretty good. It feels like a Galactical. I haven't done much mining yet, but it feels like they might have done something. This is the hard part. Lining this stuff up. That is the hard part. I wish the bubble existed while you were crafting. So like, look at the lines. Do have a bubble, kind of. That actually looks pretty good. Patch for panels that just part of the interaction from the way Unity will just assets work together. Yeah. The panels attached to the frame, not to decking. Like, it took us a while to figure that out, unfortunately. That's what was going on. That was the problem. Alright, looks good. That's straight. Now the hard part. Hard part is moving these pink ones in 40 pixels. There's no easy way to do this. Literally have to like count pixels here. That was hard. Okay, that's not 40. But that's close. I think I got the first one better. Okay, done. Done. What's up, Van Styza? Not one ship us, delete us. Good, good. I'll check a clip real quick.
Okay. Well, maybe someone can salvage the cannons and get off with the
Got some good cannons.
Oh my god, you're taking so much damage. Yeah, looks that way. Looks that way.
6-gun front. Nice. Are you fighting people in the depths? I guess they're probably dipped down there. Pretty good, man. Alright, I gotta bring these in. This is the super hard part. Okay, that might not be accurate, but let's try this one out. Alright, that's probably not accurate, but we can make some small adjustments. As the sun goes down, looks like the bottom one's out just a bit. $6K aluminum. Man, US West is loaded. You guys probably just never had people quit with the stuff. That's awesome. Just more guns. You have a large enough crew. More guns, more everything. I think one of the problems, and something I hope they address, you know, it's not critical, but times like this where I'm on solo, I would like to be able to play a different character or experiment without the risk of our main ship. And I think that's like reasonable. I don't think it's like a broken thing to have that ability to log on and have, you know, a ship. Nice. Damn, 10. Be able to log on and maybe select which ship you spawn in or something like that. I don't think that's too terrible an idea. Did you buy extra accounts? So that's pretty good. Three keys, nice. Yeah, don't buy the founders pack. Buy 3, or don't buy the top tier founders pack. Buy 3 of the smaller ones. It's just like any MMO. Gotta have that extra account. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Tipsy. It's one of those things where we've seen a lot of ships. There's like 5 spawners and there's like 2 people on it at the time. And if they had the option to like log in their, you know, 2-man fighter ship for that time period, I think people would enjoy playing more and they wouldn't be too salty of losing their fighter. And then they would know kind of where somebody's at, you know, to get some revenge. And yeah, playing on other servers, like R2's in the EU, getting expanding the numbers. All right. Oh, nice. We can frame. Kind of glad I'm getting bronze right now because I want spendable material. So mining bronze is, it's like, thanks. It's perfect. All right. First, an assembly station. I should probably put it over here so I can share the bubbles. And a large panel, because that's what this is all about. And then I gotta fix this because it looks like it's out. Wish I could really check this, but I can't. It's just not straight. The bottom needs to come in here. Just a little bit. Wow, that reduced the frame quite a bit. That was weird. They fixed where parts wouldn't be visible while crafting as well. I saw this today, so I don't know. I haven't tested it. This is the only thing I built, and I did see this one, so I didn't even think it to look. The back right there looks good. I think this front one is off just a tiny bit. That was higher, like 130 something, and then I just pulled that bottom one in. $124. Okay. So weird. A lot of this is like so hard because of the perspective. Let's try this. It's easier to look when it's built. Easier to see when built. I don't even know if this is in far enough, so there's that. I think that back one is perfect. For sure. That might be good. Yeah, it does not look like you would be able to have this too nice looking. Ugh. So part of the idea of this was to save, or potentially save, panels by bringing it in. Ugh. Yeah, Zeppelin too. Crazy. What's up, Phaedrus? If medium panels had the same resilience, I would totally use medium panels there. You know, like one medium panel per segment right there would totally work. Curvy. Part of the issue, or the part of the reason we're trying to do this, or why I'm looking at this, and I need more material to do this. Come on. Come on. Can't open up my own box. There's two types of engines that we have, and we're probably going to use this one, so I should probably make one of these. Ironforge Cloud Chasers X something. Oh, 110 for the propeller. It's meant to be. Am I like a solo pirate? No. I have a small crew. It's me, Atreides, and Nelio. But Atreides is off right now, so I'm testing this little, yeah, so no crafting thing here. Nivik dude, still screwed up. Usually Thursdays, when Atreides goes over to his girlfriend's house, I'm doing more, you know, it's when I get some work done on the ship design kind of thing. It's a good time to do stuff. Atreides and I like know how each other works, like how we each play, our strengths and weaknesses and that kind of thing. We play off of each other very well, so. I definitely do pirate though. I mean, as soon as this is all taken care of, we'll be on the way. So that doesn't work. So that was not in enough, which means we have to bring these in, just damn it. I had the same problem on this island. I hope this doesn't stick. Crazy. So I thought I counted like 40, but got to bring it in just a few more pixels. Go, let's do the front. Nope. Okay, that was 5 there. Want the back as well. What's up, Trades? What's up, Rafiki? Welcome to the channel. Nope. Oh, it's almost there. See how the engine fits like this, sideways inside, sticking through the paneling? Like, I don't know if that's gonna always be a thing or not. If it will have like hard clipping into the panels or whatever. But for now, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a smooth... Oh, it needs to come in more there. This side should be perfect then. Or like one more out. 2 more in on the back. And... maybe 3 more in on the back top. So we're very close. Looks like the front is good. It's not straight though. What I'm trying to be able to accomplish, and this doesn't actually work that well, is like stacking one engine like this, or one on top of the other. It's a little better with my Apotheus Cloud Chasers, because these are our triangle shape. These require a better... I wonder why they let you put on engines backwards. You want a fast backwards movement. What? What is going on here? What? Oh my god. What? Game, why? Why, game, why? Why? Yeah, look at that. Oh man. You could totally have engines like... Why? Ah. Damn it. I mean, you can have top engines now, I guess. So weird. I don't know. I don't know why they do this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff just drives me. See how it goes green there? I don't know if you guys see that. Click, 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 click. Oh, that works. Man. PogChamp with an arm. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. So, anyways, I don't know. That's weird. I'm trying to get these engines inside like this, but they like totally did something weird. I'm trying to get like 2 engines like this. It's a lot of like maybe wasted space between the engines here. If we do it this way. It's kind of why I liked the small fighter design like over here. It's because the fully extended out sides means your engines aren't taking up the most space. They're still taking up a lot of space, but leaves a lot more of your deck space available when they're in there. But I'm trying to move these corners in just a little bit more. Move that corner in so that it's the same amount of space overall inside, or should be. That's the point. Looks like it's not gonna be with this current thing. But yes, that is. There is another option, which is making this straight. Making this go flat all the way down to a large bottom deck. Kind of like a trapezoid. Trapezoid shape's probably good. Because then you could stick one engine like there, and the other engine right here, and they would share the same footprint. The like diamond shape right here would come across right here and then down. Like it would fill this gap without being stacked right one on top of the other. It's like the only other good way to place these that I can think of. You can have one there and like one right here. Where the center of the engine is right here. And that could be good because it might just take up one panel. I can take a look at that. I think. I think so. Alright, but anyways, the back one has to come in just a little bit and needs to be evened out. It's almost like I don't really have... This one's gonna have to go. So this is the back, needs to come in just a little bit. It's 2. I don't even know if that counted. Running out of material, I don't have to go mine some more junk. I think the front needs to come in just a little bit too. Where's the front? It was a front bottom that needed to come in just a little time. Like that definitely looks wrong. Yet it uses a little bit less material. Maybe it's right. Doesn't that look like it's going out? Like, I wonder if it's camera perspective that's doing that to me. I mean, that looks good. It looks like the back's the only one that needs help now. The top needs to come out one. Kind of see how it's... Yeah, the front's good. Back top needs to go out. Nope, not 3. Damn it. Alright, revert. Edit. Just the back, top. Thanks for no grid, guys. Appreciate the no grid. That looks reasonable. Alright, let's see if this works. The maximum, like, pulled out frame that should let the engines just, it should just slide. It should always stick into the frame or stick into the middle of the ship. It should never stand upright like this if this works. If this is correct. See how it's always the same? Yeah, this is perfect. Perfection. So what we can do is have potentially one of the options that's doable is to have an engine all the way down here, right? And then another one right there. You'd have them sticking at the bottom. I don't even care about that. But you would have multiple engines per segment here. So you could have 4 engines in this little segment easily. Right there, 4 engines. Kind of want to make another one just so I can confirm how it'll look. So I'm going to go grab some material. At least I'm kind of happy because I got the pixel placement just correct right there. That's a big part of what I was trying to do. So gonna grab some junk, make another engine, test it out. Maybe a couple more engines if I get enough material, because I have some Apotheus cloud chasers, which are very how do I say this? They're flat. They're like box shaped. They look cool. They're a little long, but in our extended segment sized ship, it would fit fine. It's hard to explain until I show it. Steal a... Kind of wish this island had just a bit more material on it. It's pretty sparse. It's a reasonably sized island, but pretty sparse. The placement of the engines on the front of the ship is like, I don't know what that is. It's broken. Okay, I didn't get anything there. Tungsten, which is useless to me. Copper's okay. A lot of trash material, considering. Nickel isn't the best. Silver, don't really care about either. Although I would have liked to use that for building. Bronze is where it's at for junk material. Pretty much what it is. For the most part. Lead is good for propeller. But I'm not making a good engine, I'm just making a placeholder engine so I can test the placement here. Alright, got enough. It's gonna have good power. 99. Not the best ratio, but looking good. Looking good. So that's pretty damn good, actually. That's kind of what I'm looking for. The engine sticking out the bottom is... It seems risky, but the ability for somebody to salvage down here, like, not really a thing. But that's 4 engines in a segment. With, if you consider that 2 of them... Maybe that's too, like, low right there, or yeah. Maybe it needs to be up just a little higher, or else they don't touch. try this one more time. Yeah, it can't be down like all the way. You have kind of a walkway with this, where if somebody's inside, they can move around. That's pretty good. The way the camera works with the placement is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Can get kind of annoying. So you had this, and then the engines there. You have 4 engines in a single segment, and a small fighter style ship. Sticking out the bottom couple of them, which I don't actually hate. Kind of like it. Atreides doesn't like it too much. However, the reason I like it is because enemies will waste their time. Enemies will waste their time here. What's up, Jeff? Enemies will waste their time salvaging that. It's like bait, you know. It's bait. Do I have enough? I might have enough to make one of my Apotheos engines. Lead. Damn. Need one more. I guess I could do iron. Just need the tiniest bit more lead. I wouldn't waste this material. I don't really care right now, though. Yeah, Lord Too Cold. This is for the 2 segment for sure. At least the 2 segment. It's probably going to be the 2.1 segment, the little gap for the Atlas Core Pulse. The other option is 2 of these engines right here. Since they're box shaped, they stack one on top of the other right here, and you can actually walk through this whole middle part. But the problem with these is kind of the fuel efficiency is super low, 23 right there. Versus, well, those are low, even lower, but the ones that Neil has with the materials we use get up to like 30 something. And these Apotheos ones that I have are super resilient, 68 base. But they're a little bit longer. You can tell they're a little bit longer than 1 segment. So it only works with the 2.1 segment that we have here, where we have this extra segment in the front. But what I'm testing now is, really, does this, does it fit? And it seems like it fits. I might want to extend the deck out just a just the tiniest bit more, right? So I could put these flush with the ground, like flush with the bottom deck. But it's not too necessary. Like this actually is, as long as they're all contained in here. That's the... Yeah, I know, just for the blue flames. It's the thing with these being bigger, the back end sticks out through paneling right there, whereas these don't. I can get these perfectly flush in a single segment where the paneling covers them. But with these sticking out the back, number one, it will look badass. But number two is you can easily repair them when they take damage, and they will be sticking out the back. So, you know, I don't know if that's good or bad. Could make them stick out the front. Having them stick out the back right there, just like cut off right at the little opening there. Some blue flame. I don't know. The main thing I was trying to test is the fact that any placement of an engine on the side here goes sideways. Like that's the main thing I was trying to achieve. Whereas this same effect over here, the engine places downwards. So it swapped to down and then sideways. I played around to the frame, got it kind of perfected, so now it's sideways all the way up. All the way up and down, front and back. I think I got it perfectly lined up, and it was pretty hard. And we would just extend it just like that one. This would give us a lot of extra room, because right now we waste so much space with the engines, right? Like, you can't move in here. Whereas if all the engines were right here, we would still have a storage box, right? We could still have a storage box, but that whole front side would just be the core and like a lot of room on the side for storage on the side or who knows what. Yeah, Jeff, I've gotten so many gold chests and not a single good engine. Every now and then I get a good, like a tier 4 with 19 power or something. But nothing like these guys. I would like to just get a Cloud Chaser or something out of a box. But gonna check for a little bit more material. I'm gonna try to make a single, like one more of the Apotheos ones with the blue flame in the back. The reason I want to do that is because I want to test placement. Just curious, sure did a cannon fire, but how come you don't put core on the top panel of the small fighter? You're probably right. I mean, the way we do it is just like weird, you know, kind of in a way. Perhaps it's due to the fact that if you are getting shot at from behind, it's probably your worst, you know, you're probably running. And you don't want your core taking splash damage from shots in the back when you're running. If your core's in the front, it's only going to take damage when you are on the offense. And if you're on the offense, taking core damage, you're probably able to deal with it, repair it, have no problem with it, because you're, you know, expecting it. Whereas when you're running away, the last thing you want is to dive down to the depths, to like escape combat, like try to hide from somebody, like just get away from them basically, make it hard for them to see you, and they're popping your core, like, and you drop, you know, like take all that unexpected damage. It's not like that I think it's the best way, but that's what I've thought about why I place it in the front. Is I like I like not losing it. The other kind of option or reasoning here, something that I don't think anybody's seen too much. Part of this new frame design will protect us, because we always, like when we take a cannon shot to our front panel, we will take engine damage. Like our engines will start sparking for some reason, like it splashes through or something. But our core will never take damage if it's mounted on the bottom there, which is like really cool. Like we've never seen it take damage, and even if it does, it's really resilient. It's the most resilient part, right? Like my engines are base 68. Neil's are base like 59 or something, or 58. The core is 75, so it can take some hits. It takes quite a bit. And the final reason is because Atreides wants to be able to spawn down there, spawn inside the ship, so that we have loot that is never accessible from the outside. No box at all, period, that can be accessible from the outside. That's part of it. And when we made our large fighter, the aluminum one, it worked great. Like we both spawned inside. I didn't really like the size of it too much. But in terms of how nice it was to not have to worry about our ship, you know, loot being out in the open like it is now, it's really, really good. Yeah, the core in the front is more just like, don't want to... when you're taking a lot of heat, like when Saramore was fighting us, chasing us down, taking a lot of heat, you don't want to get shot off the wrong way. Sweet. And with this kind of design, right here, just a rough idea. Rough idea. We have a full walkway back here. Like we can have, if we use these kind of engines, like look at that. That's so compact. That's beautiful. Still have the engine sticking out just a tiny bit there. And you could even have them stick out the top and the bottom so that it's repairable from the top and the bottom. The only issue with that is you do take damage from the top quite a bit. Two on the middle also, yeah. We can now put another one right there, because it's bugged, so whatever. Yeah. Alright. Young Lean Reno? Yes. What's up, man? I've gotten damage while logging in. Not today, but my ship died. Our titanium ship died to logging in. Yeah. Advanced placement. Nope. 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 Why can't I fall the way I want to fall? Oh, that's weird. It goes black when you sit down. Trying to just move this up a bit. Like, that's the other option right there. You could have 4 of these in a segment. A lot of, like an actual walkway in the back with spawners right here. That's a lot of room right here. Think about, it's only taking up a third, or less than a third, probably a quarter of the deck. So you have this whole space right here to move around. Could possibly even fit a fuel tank in there, but I don't think so. If we made it bigger. Yep, put a trace spawner in there. The other thing is, when this is extended out to the front, and the sky core is right here, you can walk around the sky core, you know, so, and the entire front segment will be open. Like, with this design, if, you know, 4 internal engines, let's say. So we usually have 4 internal, 4 external. It's pretty good. We just have these sticking out the back, but who cares? I kind of care, because if we're, again, if we're running away, engines start taking damage, but they're super resilient. They're almost as, you know, resilient as a sky core itself. Somebody could be back here repairing, you know, repairing all this stuff. Repairing all the panels back here. Sitting inside, repair, repair, repair for, like, taking damage or trying to get away. That's a lot of free space right there. Side. And this kind of thing with the side, with the sides like that, the other good part about this is this could be really compact if you think about it. Like, what if I had 4 Apotheos engines, just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and this was pulled all the way in. You could have this tiny little fighter with 4 engines. Crazy. Plus the badass lanes, I know. The only problem that I have with the Apotheos is this, man. Only problem. 15 fuel efficiency. Which isn't the worst, right? Like, it's okay. I would rather have the spin up in there. But yeah, the micro fighter, man. Exactly. Micro fighter. I have to use up all my slots. Small fighter, micro fighter. Jeez. Like, it sounds so good to try out. But these are the style that, you know, the X Cloud Chaser X style. That we're most likely going to have to play with or try out first. That's you know, it's still room. It's still a walkway. It's not as good, but it's or not as much room. It's not as efficient with the space. This could be done differently. Again, if this was like a straight line all the way down here, and this deck was extended out, and you had like a trapezoid-looking ship, then this would work because you could stack one engine up top, one engine down below right here, and then you would have this whole internal space. The trick is to not have the extra decking, because it's still just 2 decks. Minus the blue flames, yes. Sucks. All these things do is blow smoke, you know. Boring. Alright, I have a bit of material. X20 X2, nice. So how we would normally do this, we would extend this out, extend this out. We'd take this and pull this all the way. I'm going to start not liking this island to build on if they keep doing this to me. So that's what this is like. Same as that. It's the same thing. 240, sure. Tin. Do iron. I don't want to use iron. Yeah, I saw it at Tready's. I think you're wrong. I think you are 100% wrong. Wrong. Not wrong. I think that is from what we saw, I don't think that's correct. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that you're wrong. I think from what we saw, it's not correct. I think it has everything to do, well, it's hard to say. Just imagine for a moment. Like, holy moly. Going too far. just imagine for a moment. Look at all that room. Have a spawner here, storage there, storage there. You just lost a ship due to login? Damn. Yep. There's no, like, I don't know, there's no trick. Notice the nose cone is not an actual part of the engine, right? See how the nose cone doesn't select it at all? That's why I stick the nose cone out through the thing. Looks like I have more room even. I usually put it to right there. Like, these could possibly fit. They're right up. But anyways. Nose cone is not part of the actual model. And we can have that sweet design on top. Come on. Sweet blue flame. Get the design sticking out on the top like that. Yeah. People land on our ship and be like, what the hell is that? It's just our engines. Micrometeors confirmed. Damn. All this room. Sweet Micah, yes, I did. Design does make us go faster. It's a slight bit better on the framing actually. The actual truth is, yes, this is the same frame, like would be the same frame weight as this, minus a little bit less actual frame weight. Where yeah. Could work. The other thing about this is usually, or most likely what we would do, is have 6 engines inside. Because this is just so much room, like I don't know what the hell we would do with all this. We would just have... We would potentially have engines. Potentially. Not that I see this. But potentially we could have engines like that. Like it's basically the same thing as the other design. Just a little bit wider decking, which we kind of, you know, we could deal with that. We would turn, I don't know, it doesn't look like we would turn much slower. It looks like it's more of a 45-degree angle there. So it'd probably just be even. Well, we would turn a little bit slower. Yep, time to discover new delete bug. If we went with the Apotheos engines here, though, for example, let me place this wonderful, totally not bugs placement of a thing there. If we went with like another engine right there, there is room to walk on one side. It would be this left side though, because that's where like the computer and the generator are. which are really annoying, and the what is it called? The air filter? Not the air filter. Skycore efficiency module goes there. We would have to like not put those in. This would go on the bottom or the top over here. If we wanted to have 6 inside. And you might be able to get by it. Not right there. That would allow you to get to the front to get out through a helm or cannon at the front. I have a spawner right here, a couple storage. I don't know. What's up, Shadow Storm? It's actually, this reduces the frame, actually. Seems weird. At least I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. Which I will now. I think that's good enough. Having 2... So, small fighter here is 248, 240. And then this fighter, yeah, maybe it is a little bit more. 248, 240. Just gonna try this. Two for it. Yeah, it is a little bit more. 9 more. Yeah, those half decks probably bugs when you like extend it too far and then it's like right at the peak of like splitting into multiple decks, but still shows the same weight. It's like some rounding error. Just so weird. So it's about a total of 2 kilograms more, but we get all that extra space inside. 2 kilograms more in the frame. It's crazy. It's good. I almost feel like if we push in the other design, in the new design here, with this, if we pushed the core to one side, we would have a lot of open space on the other side. We could actually put an internal fuel with this, with stacked engines. That's probably the best part about this, is the fact that we could probably stack engines. Let me remake this, and we'll figure that out. Yeah, Negative Ion's solo right now. Atreides is off, or he's in chat, but he's not playing today at his girlfriend's house. And then Neil, not sure when Neil will be on. Neil should be on at some point. But there's no telling. Gonna go grab a bit more material. I want to make this frame one more time. I want to try placing the core all the way to like the left side or something, and then placing a fuel on the right. We probably can get an internal fuel with this, with 4 internal engines. I don't know about like a spawner. Yeah, we probably could actually. Oh yeah, if the fuel is hanging on the ceiling, that would totally work. It probably would pull a little bit, Young Lean, but that can be offset. It can be offset by cannons or other stuff. For example, like you can slide cannons around. We can also place the under. We usually have an underside fuel as well, like at least one underside fuel. So this would actually we like place the fuel left or right based on our weight imbalance. That's what we did with our aluminum ship for the few hours that we had it before it got deleted. If you're at an island, Rick Sellers, with somebody that's docked that has like 1,000 panels, you know, like it lags everybody. You're probably a lot better off than everybody else, to be honest. Yep, gotta restart. Glider. Glider schematic. Yeah, that would be actually pretty good if you could disassemble timed explosives and get fuel out of them. Totally doable. Totally makes sense. Yeah, memory leak is crazy. Might be making a ship of gold. Just a test. This has this weird bug on this island where when you're building a ship, it'll like flip out your what's it called? Your little circles when you're building a ship. It'll, like throw them all to the side. Looks really weird. Just had that happen earlier. I've only seen it on this island, so. But then again, I only ship build on this island, so. I don't think we're going to panel up the iron one. I think we'll probably still use it. We need to, like, kind of. We would lose a little bit of weight, but we could totally use. Oh wow, nickel 10. We could totally make good internals on this ship. It's about as resilient as tungsten or titanium, so we definitely could just keep it. You know, keep it until it's worn out or dead. We lost so much aluminum that I don't want to like go all in right now and make another aluminum ship. The game's kind of like we have to regain our some kind of not some enthusiasm. We gotta regain some like I don't know, maybe just population in the game, because right now the slow fix took a lot out of everybody. Like, you're not going to be like, oh, it's fixed, okay, I can't wait to play the game. You're going to be like, yeah, of course they fixed it. You know, should have fixed it a long time ago. So the attitude of people is going to be a little not as like I kind of just want to fly around in this iron ship for a little bit, because flying with you know, full on everything going, you know, high intensity is like there's still some other bugs in the game, like Youngling just lost his ship to loading in, you know, like that's just there's other stuff out there right now that has yet to be fixed. Yeah, we don't have access to the banks. Well, we do. I mean, it would take a few minutes to like assign the key that I have to an account, but this is true. We may have lost. I didn't even think about that, but the bank ships that we have, unless we buy multiple copies of the game, or unless we wait until they fix family share. Fix it meaning give us some stuff. I said the fix was temporary. That should be enough. Not the most farmable island. Does okay for one person. Yeah, I use it like all the time. Oh, that looks cool. Pixelation on that. It's like 45 degree. Yeah, the reason I use the hold down grapple over any other way is because the more stationary you keep your camera, the more control you're gonna have. So if you're flying around and you're like this all the time, you're like clicking, you know, you're just gonna lose your sense of where everything is. Like when you're flipping around a ship, if you're always, you know, changing your camera to like point at where you want to grapple, you're gonna lose that sense of your 3D space a bit easier. so there's good reasoning behind it. Alright, let's build this sucker. Test the core on one side. What? Hopefully I have the gold still. 40 gold? Nope. Got lead. Gold. Silver. Silver. Silver is going to be the thing. Could be copper. Sure. So yeah. So this could be really good. This design could be really good. The paneling is going to suck. In fact, that's probably the only problem. Is the patented paneling may not be good anymore. Actually, it might be alright. Be a little high. That works. Hell yeah. A little interesting on deck. Or we could do that. I don't know, just remind me of the hammer and sickle. The US, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. So it can be made smooth. Or it can be made weird like that. The V-shape. The V-shape paneling could come back with what we used to do. Shape paneling. One or the other. Alright, but anyways, that's not what we're testing. Silver decking looks pretty cool, I guess. Looks silver. And don't tell me I lost all my stuff. Son of a... Son of a... Son of a gun. That's too bad. Cool. Cool, I guess. No bugs in the game. Bug free. Game is bug free. Alright. I have to access my ship with a 10-second delay. Cool. Very nice. Excellent. Gets old. Oh my gosh, it gets old. All those ship parts either dropped off or they're invisible. I've seen them come back before. Maybe I just need to relog. Just like that, things popped into view. I've seen ship parts be like that. I'll probably just restart client just to see if that fixes it. Or ship parts just go invisible when you're running off and you come back to your shipyard. If nothing else, it's a bug that I have to access my ship slowly. I hope so, Zevo. We should be okay with the storm. I mean, it could go right for Orlando. You know, it could go anywhere. So I don't usually worry about it. Like, it could go anywhere. Just sucks for everybody that's already been hit. And it's going to hit somewhere. You know, storm that big doesn't just, like, stop. I mean, sometimes. But very rare does it just turn around. And so, no, I do not have... I don't get this right here. Put a bid for my fate. Karma. Restart client it is. Be right back. Maybe, I don't know what that is. What the hell? It's so dumb. Like, don't leave your shipyard, guys, because there's a new bug where you're going to lose access to your whole ship. So, don't dock. Oh my goodness. There's my parts. There's my ship access. It's so weird. Such bug. You could also potentially have these all the way up. Just gives you a bit more room right here. Look at that. Like these square box engines just look so good. Just be a little bit of a hassle on the deck there. Alright. So, now we would have it on the other side. So we would put this on this side. The reasoning is Atlas Pulse. You want to be able to look down. You want to be able to look down from the top here. Be able to hit it. You have to be like standing right over it to do it. Right over the where it takes effect. So if it was on this side, it would be harder to touch. You'd have to like come around the way the camera works. So that's totally enough room for internal fuel. This is pretty good. Power generator. This isn't just pretty good. This is everything has changed. Kind of good. This solves all the problems that we've been having. The larger aluminum ship that we made just didn't feel right being so big. But this, put this right on the top. There's the circuitry network right here, which would be in the way. I probably should, yeah, I should probably face it this way, I guess. And run up top. Maybe not even that way. I want the left side. Yeah, we just want it facing front like normal, okay. That. Got the stabilizer, got the thing, got the air filter. Just run up and get out. This is good. This works. This is kind of exciting because we built a whole third segment to our ship to get an internal fuel. This has an internal fuel without that necessity. It would just be a little, I don't know, wouldn't even be bad. The engine, you know, like our current engines stick out of the bottom a little bit. And in this case, they would be in the back, sticking out. So any kind of weird damage they were taking wouldn't be a thing. And then on the bottom, we just put the second fuel on this side of the ship to balance out the weight of the core. That's pretty darn good. And then have to think of the paneling. Think about the paneling. To me, or just paneling looks a little thicker. Anyways. There's a few ways to do the paneling. Let's check that out. There's a nice little wrap around feel. That. It's pretty flat. Problem with having it up high like this, kind of gets in the way. You would still have your cannons at the very edge there. So when you got off the cannon, you'd just be off the edge here, which is okay. Oh, that was weird. Like sliding. Laser cutting. Oh, that's really weird. That would actually be a plus. That would be a bonus. You guys see that? I'm like stuck right here. But also sliding. I can't stop. Like you slide off the panel like that. That's wild. Like if you're there, you get stuck. So you can't like run along this thing that well. You just slide off. Get stuck. I'm stuck. Can't move. Yeah, sweet Mike. I think they'll fix cannons, make them more deadly with different things, maybe even different types of rounds. So that's one paneling option. Other option is straight, which I looked at earlier. Just doesn't hold as perfect as the other type that I did. Like, that's good. It's flat. I like it. But at the top there, it's pretty, takes up a lot of deck space. Well, that sucks. That's a big problem there. Actually, Neil probably has the thing, but I don't think I'm in Discord, so he's like, "What? Where you at?" What's up, Neil?
Not much.
Welcome back.
You're in the AFK channel, so I was like, what the hell?
Drag me over.
Yeah. Do I have that capability?
Should.
Cool. I just got here.
Well, you probably have the code then, so
Probably.
cool.
No, I do not.
You don't?
No.
That's funny.
Can't even.
It like added a code when you, I guess when you got in, but whatever. Salvage it.
Alright.
As Neil loading in. Yeah, you should be able to drag me in.
Yeah, it actually says moderator.
If you build another one first, I'll just jump into the shipyard. Yeah, I don't even know why I docked. Like, it's so buggy. Like, I actually don't normally dock. I wasn't like, I don't know, I moved the wings, I guess. But beyond that, it's just so buggy.
No, I did grapple a few times trying it.
Right.
This shit takes forever.
Yup. They have 100 material and you need to get like 50 out or something to break it. I don't know how much it is. Takes quite a bit.
New ship looks cool though.
The frame over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Coming together.
we're gonna be able to get an internal fuel.
Nice.
with a
That's
2-segment.
bonus.
So,
Oh, really?
and internal spawning, and yeah, it could be really good.
How do you get the engine on top like that?
It's bugged. It's like a new bug, or I don't know if it's new or new with 1.4.5, but
Because you normally can't put engines on
you
decks.
can't put it on the deck. It looks like it's on the deck, but it's on the frame. Like the front of the frame seems to like curve around or something. It's really weird.
Huh.
Like, I don't know how this is. It's actually, I think it was only no, it was happening on a straight edge too. Yeah, I don't know. All right, it's down. It's good.
Weird. That's not a bad thing, really.
Like being able to put them on the top like that is.
Yeah.
And you have such a range of where you can place them too. Like, I was like, what the heck is this thing? Why?
Another ninja fix.
You know, why? Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
You can bug it down. It was just bugged. It's like,
Dude.
if you click fast enough when it's twisting,
Gotcha.
kind of like the stacking thing, same way the stacking works. Like,
I was like, if that's the case, you could put 3 across in there. With them barely hanging out the bottom.
yeah, it's just dumb. Like, look at that. What the hell is this? It's not too much different than anything else. Like, you know, you just place it on the side. You know, like, whatever. Oh, it's doing that on the side, too. It's like standing itself up. Anyways. So, yeah. Slightly bigger decking, which is okay. Especially because we could add more stuff, but inside here is where all the magic is.
Oh, yeah. That engine's sticking out pretty high on top, though, isn't that? Isn't that? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was just playing around. We'd probably have something sticking around in the bottom, or out at the bottom, or if we use your engines, which these are, kind of your engine style. The X.
Can you get them in there?
Yeah. Like this.
Ooh, yeah.
And then grab that other one. Actually, this one ought to be a little bit lower. Something like this. It's not perfect, but if you look underneath, inside,
Pretty good, though. Oh, that's cool.
we'll have 4
That's really
engines in a single 4 engines in a single segment, and you would still be able to move back here because
Yeah.
you'd have to jump on them, but you would still have like the ability to move. That's the most important part. And then like, I don't know, a spawner somewhere like right here, right in the mix, right in the middle, like pop out right here. Oh yeah, this is like walkable even, so
Oh, yeah.
get everywhere with this thing. Little personal reviver right in the middle, or right here. Pop out. You can walk out front. As long as we don't have the
Generator.
not the generator. Well, the generator is kind of possible. No, it's not. Generator and computer can't fit right here, which we don't need. We don't have that much weight.
So is paneling fixed, supposedly?
Supposedly it's fixed, so
Wing bug?
wing bug's fixed,
Yay!
which is glorious. We better to balance engines by pairs. Pirelighter, I think, yeah, this is just messing around with the design. These are like just fitting prototypes, you know, just to like see what fits. We're probably not going to use these engines because they're just not as powerful as Neil's. What's your base fuel efficiency on your engines, Neil?
It is fuel efficiency 20.
Yeah, mine's 15. It doesn't seem like it matters, but it matters when you have like 8 engines. It really does.
Silver decking. You literally used just crap, didn't you?
Just junk. But yeah, I'm really liking the so with this one, the engines would stick out the bottom, which I don't mind at all.
No.
There'd only be
The only thing
2
that
of
would
them.
worry me about that is storm wall. Because if somebody's, salvage them, well, whoop-de-doo. We can also repair them from the bottom. So
Yeah, but when, if we have people spawning inside, like Atreides inside, he'll be repairing
Yeah.
them anyways. So storm wall will actually be less of an issue than before. We also figured out something else that we'll probably talk about in crew only chat at some point. But this
Cool.
looks really good. Like this looks really, really good. Paneling sucks. Unless we go back to V-shape paneling, which is fine. Easier to repair, so it's probably good. Plus the bottom paneling might take hits where the top one would normally, which is
that's
good.
not necessarily bad.
Yeah, that's good. It would spread out damage a bit more. You have an X9 68 power, 54 fuel efficiency, yeah, 15 resilience for PvP is a big deal. I would love to use these Apotheos ones. We kind of have the fuel to do it, but they're also 7 less base power than Neil's, or maybe only 6, whatever it is. It's definitely doable. 62, yeah, 7 less power. I would totally
That much, huh?
trade any resilience for more power here, and these would be amazing. Like Apotheos are the way that the Apotheos look and the way they stack is just perfect. So
Yeah, I really like the Apotheos, and they look really cool too. Blind.
yeah, Spinal Tap. Paneling should be fixed.
They're just more compact.
I'll have to go back to, this is a, sideways V if you look at it. V patented paneling. The V panel design. I guess these were V. This is the large V. Whatever font that would be. It's different. So, I don't know. It's it solves our problems in 2 segments versus 3. Adds its own little set of problems like engine sticking out the bottom. But whatever.
It's 8 engines protected from cannon fire. Right? Well, at least 4 on the inside.
4, yeah. And it's not even that. It's just more like, well, it is. It's just protected from cannon fire. The bottom rarely gets hit. Like, fuel can get hit, but I hope your turtle is 30 knots this time. Spinal Tap. It's pretty good, negative ions. We don't really care about fuel efficiency. It's just more of a hassle now because it just is just more of a hassle. Yeah, we're probably not going to be using the Apotheos ones, so. Anything else we should look at with this? Maybe number of panels for the front, for the side here.
3.
I think 3.
They had 3 on the big ship with the 18 cannons. That would be my educated guess.
Yep. But this is not the same, like, overall.
You might be able to do 2.
No. It'll need
On the
on the front and back, yeah. It'll just be 3, which is good. That's what it was.
wow,
before.
dude, I'm like fucking pulling in the loot right now.
Really?
319 quality 1010, 150 quality 10 nickel.
Salvage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more nickel too. Like, you could make better engines. So yeah, 3 panels work. It works. Internal fuel. Footprint is just a slight bit bigger, but it feels right.
With the engines more condensed, I wonder how much differently it'll handle those 4 engines being, essentially right on top of each other.
Oh, I don't think
I
it'll.
wonder if you'll feel any difference.
I don't think so.
Because you could tell a big difference on that Somali pirate ship we had.
Right.
Because engines were stretched way out. .300 quality 9 tungsten.
Login damage is known. I don't know if it's a known bug now, Starry Show. Login damage seems to be, still a thing. I think you can still take damage at any point, like logging in. It's really hard to say. In fact, it could be just anything. Could be anything. Yep. It's like when it spawns in, it's like warping your ship through the world, and it's doing some weird stuff. My name is Guy. Panels fixed. What does that mean? That means that there was a bug where if you lost paneling in combat or like a manta broke off on your panels, your ship had a chance to delete. It's a big bug for like the past week or so, and they just took a long time to fix it. It's like such a critical big bug. We're hoping it's fixed. We're pretty sure it's fixed, but like, still a little worn from the whole thing. Losing 2 top tier ships to nothing, to just poof, delete. It's pretty
Yeah, that aluminum ship disappearing kind of hurt.
kind of hurt.
The titanium ship hurt.
Yeah.
That ship was around for 30 some odd days.
The aluminum ship, not so much for me because it was just too big. Like, it just felt too big. It was good.
Oh, you didn't like it.
It's
Yeah.
the size.
I'm kind of with you on that. I don't care about that ship. What I care about is all the.
Yeah.
But the titanium ship, that broke my heart, man. That thing was around for a while. We all pumped so much titanium in that thing, keeping it flying. It almost died so many times.
What's up, bullshit plays? Welcome.
I mean, it needed to go because we needed an upgrade, but then.
What's up, Miter? I missed you earlier. Yep. Alright. I think I'm good. I think we're good.
Cool.
I've done my theory crafting for the day.
Sounds good. I was just
You're on
doing
now.
a little bit of gathering and making a glider.
Probably head out. Leave this. We don't have tons of fuel, but we'll see what we can find from others.
How are we doing on iron?
Not amazing. This is all junk material. Although steel is good to keep. Want to cook. We'll get out of here and start hunting.
Sounds like a plan.
Might auction that one off, Mendy, so we may have a glider available at some point. Let me message Maghai real quick, see if he wants to get on. All right. What's up, Atoka? What's up, Razendor? Nope. Duck. Hurt.
This island has some high quality shit.
Not really. It's kind of
Like
bad.
bronze was 8, tungsten was 9, tin was 10, titanium 8, aluminum 8, gold 10, nickel. Well, I think nickel was actually salvaged, so that doesn't count. But gold, titanium, or tin. Yeah, I guess it's gold 10. Tungsten's 9, which isn't horrible.
Gold is alright for cannons with the weight. Like, it'll look good. You'd be like, oh, the power's much higher, you know. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
but then
who wants to carry that around? Yeah, I'd rather have a little less power. I'm with you on that. The weight is just too important. Weight to power ratio is just way too important to try to milk everything for the most power and then try to compensate the weight.
right.
Better off just making it out of something lighter.
That's interesting. Okay. That guy might get on. Oh man, love screwing with him.
Screwing with my guy.
Yeah. Fun stuff. All right. I've got some cannon. Maybe to put away. Yes. And got some bullets.
Did you guys have any fun last night?
I forget. I really just forget. We ran into anything. Make some can shells and we'll take it off. Anybody wants to play around with that frame made of lead and silver? Go ahead. It's gonna be here. But yeah, I forget what we did. I think after you got off, we looked around, but we didn't find anything. Did a lot of looking.
Bummer.
Yeah, that's how it goes. At least you got to see all the actions.
Yeah.
Clean after myself. I mean, it's top tier 4 engines. You know, it's bait. Got at least some bait R2. Yeah, good suggestion. Just have fun in the game. Don't let it get to you too much. All the
Oh, did we want to throw some panels in this, or?
nah. We need to upgrade the engine so we're faster. Like, we don't want to add 200 kilograms of weight for no reason. Not that it's no reason, but we just have to play differently.
We could just do, well, yeah, it's still a lot of weight. I was just saying we could panel the front and the back. We hardly take shots on the side. We're usually either chasing or running.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but let's see how it goes.
Oh, sucker, where is he? Oh.
We have a bunch of different cannons, 97, 81, and 75, 56 for the cannons. Yeah, and these are not top material either, so they get better. Turning. They do get better. Almost. So close.
The cannons should be really much better for this. You know what I mean?
Pretty good.
Back.
But yeah, I know what you mean. I want to keep these timed explosives.
The star is born.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna fly down and check this out.
Right.
Let's do some hunting. Hunt is on. T5 and Tier 6 even confirmed, not confirmed, but in alpha there was Tier 5 engines, so I think when they
Really?
implement, yeah, well, at least I've heard. I think and crashed. Well, that's good. Now I get to restart client. So yeah, restarting client.
Home Alone.
They just updated the island creator, so now the island creator has special, like you can have special terrain, ungrappable terrain, turrets, and something else in there. You can add when you create an island.
Turrets.
Grapple turrets. Like you can make like the worst dungeon you can imagine in your island and put a gold chest at the end now. And they said something, I don't know if they have it yet, but where they're going to have where if a chest sits around for a long enough time,
The loot gets better?
loot gets better.
Hell yeah.
So make yourself the absolute hardest island you could ever imagine to get to the gold chest. That you are the only person that knows the way in.
Yeah.
Into the gold chest.
For days.
And then just like go back there. Yeah, well, you just go back there every couple days and like pick up your gold chest because nobody will ever get to it without like the exact positioning that you have to like line up to get it, to get to it. Yep, gold chest with the mantis
where
stake.
you want to travel to, or should I just wait for you to get back?
We haven't
You wanna
checked
check
this
the
zone
zones?
really, so we're just patrolling the zone, just counterclockwise north. We're on the northeast. We're going
Check
west
that out.
now. Yep. It's on. What's up, usual Al? Yeah, get a torch, hip lantern. The better loot will be a tier 3 engine.
What the fuck?
So
The ship is off. I'm almost to this island, and I look back, and mantas are flying towards our ship.
I don't mess around, man.
The engines aren't even on. Cut the engines before I got here.
telling you, don't mess around. Yeah, Bossa flag. You need the improbable flag. Yeah, Bullshit Blaze. This game is awesome. Like, it's really good. We're a little salty from the recent bug. The wounds are still being healed. You went to the island to the right there?
Yeah, but I came right back because there was a manta to the right toward the ship, so I'm going back now.
Yep. Move us. Recent bug was paneling, which normally we have panels all over our ship. Paneling would delete your ship. We didn't find that out as the main source of the issue until like we confirmed it with just seeing so many other ships delete. Confirmed
And
it.
watched it happen.
Yeah, and like watched it happen enough times where confirmed it is paneling. But we found that out like yesterday or the day before for sure, and now they fixed it. Like, but it took them a week, so they could have told us, "Hey guys, it was paneling." Maybe they didn't know. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for us to find out. Every tier 3 gold chest has a campfire torch, trunk window, stairs blueprint. Forgot railing. Yeah, railing. Yeah, Fosty. I don't know. They just need to keep on fixing, working, getting it done. Yeah, Phaedrius, not letting the new players know right away. Atreides hit it spot on with this post. Like, communication. If there's a bug,
Share what you know.
share what you know. Especially when we're, we are. If we were not reporting bugs, it's a different story. There's people here that are legit testing and reporting bugs. So, Bullshit Plays, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Once more. Oh, never mind. They all want more. It's pretty wild, the number of mantas these days. Like, they definitely come at you from what seems like a further distance, too.
Yep.
Mantas are yellow. Yep. Now they're gonna still come back. There's one. Drop one of them at least. Just coming back for more.
Still alive? One cannonball should kill a fucking manta.
Yeah. Oh. Almost got
Oh,
him.
there you go. Found a new way to launch people.
That would actually be pretty good for like a glide. Oh man. Yeah, mantas have different tier pattern. Like, they do have different colors. But I think they flash the same. Like, red is angry.
Alright, what are we missing here? Anything? No, we got him. Yeah, that was weird looking. Well, I've always liked this island. This island's been pretty good luck for us.
Yep. Check it out. Gonna take us through the wind wall.
Okay.
Because I came in from the wind wall. Kind of flew across. Could be something here, but we'll be back. How much fuel do you have on you?
1,000.
Okay.
Enough to get us out of here once we realize, hey, we're out of fuel.
Yeah, we're pretty much... We have 2,700 total between us and the storage. Which is fine. That'll last us a bit, but... Hopefully we find some fuel in somebody's ship.
That's a lot of fuel when we were running forward.
Well, we lost the fuel to that bug yesterday.
Oh, really?
Because we had like 4,000 of stolen fuel. Pirated, legit pirated fuel. What's up, Ivan? Sail ship with some Mantis Genovese strapped up bombs, yeah. Mendy, no, there's a shipping container, which is really big. It's like lots and lots of storage, but it takes a lot of space up, so we rarely use it, even though it's lighter. Yeah, shipping container is big. It's like as big as one of these decks. It's like a big box. Literally a shipping container. Yeah, it's like as big as a fuel tank. A little bit bigger, longer at least. Yeah, I do have it. I think it's tier 4, might be tier 3. But pretty sure I've only seen it here.
What's
Yeah, like
that?
The shipping container.
Oh. Shoot. No, I've had it for so long I forgot where it shows up.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's the kind of stuff that you're flying around, you just run into that floating thing right there and take massive damage and then you die. So, yeah. Sorry, show you did calculation of storage. For storage per kilogram, smaller is better. Nice. $20 kilograms for that. No. That doesn't sound right. 20 kilograms, just for idea, for this amount of space. This is 4 by like, what is it? 4 by 8, 32. The shipping container has. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's different, larger.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think container is considerably larger than your inventory.
But if you're talking about the other ones, like this one weighs 56 with 100. Yep. A cedar shipping container is like the best storage in terms of weight to what you can store. You gonna make it to that one?
Yeah, I can make it. I'm just got to climb.
Yeah, okay. Turn away just a little bit so I don't hit mantas. We're still moving forward.
Cool.
Gonna scout left though. We're slow. Yeah, Samay, that's good. Like putting a container inside, usually we have that paneled up all the way, and then we have a spawner inside and mounted box to transfer loot. Works really well. Yeah, the storage container has like 100, I think, and weighs, you know, we have that one out of iron, weighs 56, so 332 mounted boxes would be more for the, or no, they wouldn't actually, so no, doesn't make sense. Sorry. Nope. Shipping containers have 75 resilience, and containers won't disappear but just break and can be repaired after, like helms. Okay. Because they were talking about adding where you break storage open, like break into them to then gain access to the loot. Where they won't drop bags, which fixes the problems that we were seeing with having to break into loot, but also restricts. It's like a very simple way to what is it? Seems like a very simple way to do locks is just not do locks. Just allow you to break into them, salvage into them, and then take loot. So steel shipping container take like 4 minutes to salvage. Yep. Or a lot of cannon shots. Like, I'm okay with that. It's good enough fix for me, honestly. If they have it where we can cannon the hell out of somebody and then jump in and get at their loot. Means we have to hit them with a bunch of cannon fire first instead of just running up on them and stealing their storage. Or both. We can, you know, board and work on their storage. Timed explosive maybe should like bust open a storage completely. That would be fun. That would be really fun. So this is the kind of stuff they need to tell us, not like the Discord is a decent way to contact people, but it's not, I don't know. It's not as good as it could be. I jumped off to the U-shaped one to the right, so go off left
Okay.
if you want to go front.
Yep. Front.
Yeah,
You
Same.
went to the leaning tower or to the? What about
Just-
the ones to the right? Did you get the other one to the right up there?
Went to the U-shaped one.
What about the one
I
beyond
don't-
that one?
I just went to the U-shaped one.
All right, I'll go to that one.
Front anywhere is good.
the next one in line. Oh wait, no, there's one right there. I'll go to. Shit. There's lots of islands to choose from. The big U-shaped one or the small U-shaped one?
I mean, I've been calling it U-shape on for a long time. I don't know.
Because there's a big one on that side that's kind of U-shaped, and there's a smaller one on the left that's also kind of U-shaped.
Front. Yep, let us know what to test. Nothing here. Going back. Timed explosives for boxes. Like, imagine somebody boarding you, and you know that your loot is fairly secure, that it would take them like 5 minutes to get to your loot, right? Something like that. You know, it's relatively secure. But if they use a timed explosive and it goes off, then they get in like right away. So which, you know, timed explosives are kind of expensive in the scope of things. That would be kind of fun. And you have like 10, you know, you have time to grab that timed explosive off your box. Like, it would put a little pressure moment, a little moment of intensity. You should always have an SSD, 100% of the time, always, ever, for the rest of time until they introduce bio hardware self-replicating storage.
That might be a while.
4 guys, 4 times explosive. Thing is, if they're not fighting, you know, they're sitting there placing them and you're shooting them. Or let's say one of them gets it off, but you're shooting the other one, and then you run over there and grab the bomb off, you know, like have to defuse the bomb so your storage doesn't get broken into. And the whole time your ship's taking less damage, right? Because they're focused on your loot. I don't know. I think it could work out to be really fun. Seems like they don't want to add another layer of gameplay. They just want to give some easy solutions with the current mechanics. Like, adding a lock would be a significant, you know, amount of work. So instead they can do stuff like that.
Wow. But the first time since I found this mask, I just found it again.
Nice. I don't know. Mantas are definitely different these days. They come at you from like the highest or the lowest spots. I think spawning in bug would be just random. Nivik dude, and welcome. I think it's the server, not you. Like when that happens, because I have a solid state. I have fast, super fast hard drives. But our titanium ship met its fate. Yeah, I'm not sure on the altimeter. Probably tier 3. It's not necessary for most traveling a wall, so. But it starts getting more important for tactical play. I think you only get heading indicator, fuel gauge. Maybe airspeed in tier 2, but I think maybe airspeed, altimeter, artificial horizon are tier 3. Been a while, as Bivin said. We kind of go everywhere where now that after I see stuff, it's just kind of, it's all blended together as far as what's where. Tier 2, compass, fuel, horizon, yeah. That makes sense. Those things are kind of necessary to make it through a wall. Not the fuel so much, but... Yep, tier 3 is not too frequented. Then again, we kind of go through there, through sand walls, like Osiris to Lilac. We haven't been to Sinon in a while. Coming back. Did you check out the green, little small green nub island?
No, I found some nickel 10, so I was making a pistol and all that stuff again on that other island.
Cool. Alright, going through wall. Airspeed in tier 4. Yeah. I checked all these out, so just gonna head on through. If you guys are subbed, then you're on the Discord. We got something planned for tomorrow. Posted in there. Oh yeah. Trades and I are gonna get something cool going on.
Really?
Yeah, I posted about it. Not gonna mention it till tomorrow, but it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really neat. You can read about it, but if you haven't checked it out in Discord under the the Twitch subscribers, get the heads up on what's coming. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know what I'm working on, that kind of stuff, a little ahead of time. September is here. Nice. Yeah, I thought they started yesterday, but Fosty, link your Discord to Twitch, and it will auto sync you where there's that will show up. Like you see on the top right, there's a different category. September. So good. Oh my god. Half off subs for September, guys. Twitch doesn't take anything. It's the best way to support your
This is the
favorite
first time I've
streamer.
watched. This is the first time I've read like this subscribers chat.
We just put it up
Some
like
funny shit in
2
here.
days ago. Yeah. Oh, and there's some mining that happened on this island, so... Are you back on the ship at all?
I can be heading back.
Just gonna...
Oh, just in time to see the manta
Oh, there's
eating
a
our
manta.
hard work. Piece of shit.
Cut engines, please.
Yep. As soon as we
What
get
T4
back.
has the most action now? I don't know. Osiris is always a good, like, place to go. But... It's not, like, fun overall. Depends on who's on. Fighting the same people over and over is kind of like, whatever. I like variety. Plus, I don't like revealing too much of how I work by, like, dueling people or anything. When you duel people, all you're doing is teaching them. So... I'm gonna fly off. We'll probably just take us to the island to the left, the leaning. I'll turn us a little bit. Probably get mantas, but... I like Canton because there's a lot of area. I like covering the area searching. Osiris is... If you just want to sit there and have a ship show up, Osiris is good for like laying a trap. That kind of stuff. Definitely people do go there all the time. And if you want to go around into Lilac or Sinon, like cutting through Osiris is the best way because storm walls are dangerous. Not as dangerous now, but there's still a RNG process to it, so... I like the hunt. I like spotting things. Like, there's some mining flashes back there. Not that that would always be the case. Hopefully they get rid of that. But new shipyards that I see in an area, like, okay, somebody's built a ship here or docked here recently. What else? Have you come across, like, dead mining nodes? These are all alive. All these mining nodes are alive on this island right there. So I'm not too, you know, chances of somebody being here or whatever. Usually people dock down here, as you can see. It's hit or miss. Maybe they're watching. They left. I think Sinos Island is clear. Respawning.
Cool.
Is it possible to put a delay on stream to cut down on stream sniping? Yeah, totally doable. I think OBS has the ability to put in a delay, and then
Like a half hour.
no. But then chat comes through that delay is, or my response to somebody that asked a question is going to be delayed. So this game is special in that you can not worry about it too much to a degree. I'm not too worried about stream sniping because if somebody does, they have to bring their ship into range, and so we get to fight them. And there is some advantage from knowing somebody's position and status, but it's fairly, I'm always prepared for it. Like, I'm always thinking about what to do if somebody showed up right now. Like, that's always in my head. So when we played Rust, though, I don't know, it's so hard to play Rust streaming it, because unless you have a large group, that's the other thing. If you have a large enough group, like, it doesn't matter. But I don't like massive groups in a game like this. I think it just kills a lot of the challenge. If we had 10 people, I mean, kind of craziness that can happen. There's other people that do that, have large groups, and I think that's great. And people should strive to have a larger group. Larger the better, safer. You're going around with like thousands of material and you only have 2 people, you're sitting duck. But if you have thousands of material and 10 people, nobody's gonna mess with you. Nobody's gonna be able to mess with you. So for me, it's keeping the challenge, fighting people. Yeah, these mantas, man. They just go, they get on you instantly. Scouting.
Yeah, I just checked that island over there that those mantis came from.
It'll take a second, Vosty, before it shows up.
Did you go to the little brown one yet?
Going to the green triangle thing. Here, I'll sync it now. There you go. I just synced it. There you go. Yeah, it synced like 20 minutes ago, so probably does every half hour-ish. But I just did a manual sync, so it should show up. Your timing on saying storm walls are dangerous is amazing. Hit one just said that. Lost both your fuel tanks, the ship's gone. Yeah. Ouch. That's why having an internal fuel is also really important. Like with that new design I was playing with earlier, that internal fuel allows us to look at a storm wall as like no big deal. It's like, alright, yep, head on through. Whereas before, it's risky because that can totally happen. You can get RNG killed. It's totally random as far as we know, like what is selected to get hit. And you could get something important hit twice in a row and you're dead. Especially if you have like 1 fuel or whatever. We used to roll with 1 fuel for a while. How did I not have knowledge from that? Or that? Where am I? It's crazy.
Finding knowledge you didn't have, huh?
Yeah, two nodes. I always like scout this island and just respawn. Rarely look around. So, okay. I was like, wait a second, I've never seen that sunken one. Looked new to me. If the 2 tanks were internal, then you didn't have paneling. Or the paneling wasn't good enough. You didn't cover
This
your
island is
gaps.
gathered on.
Which one?
The one closest to the front of the ship. To the left, next to the wall.
Small brown
You
one?
went to the right. The brown one was in the middle, and then there was one to the left in front. I went to the one in left in front.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
All the salvage here is empty. Somebody's hiding. Or we're here earlier.
Now get back, keep scouting.
I'm back. Yep, I am.
I'm flying to the small brown island.
Okay. Can probably...
Yeah, lightning flashes have done really well.
Did you go down that pillar-shaped one? Is that the one you went to with the house and the green jar
Yeah.
on top of it?
Yeah, green
Okay.
triangle there.
So which ones have...
Head over that, like over top the brown island, small brown one,
Okay.
to the southwest. Was it just salvage that was gone? Or mining nodes as well?
I didn't even see any mining nodes, so it was just salvage.
Okay.
There was a chest there with a bunch of crap in it. It was
Right.
literally a bunch of crap, though.
Right.
Good time to lag. You picked me up! I jumped off the gun, opened my glider, and the ship lurched underneath me and caught me.
Nice, Van Styza. Salt is real. I think I might have been muted, but yeah, Frosty, freezing during sand walls. Pretty annoying. You have to stay on the helm. There's no way around it. And then freezing might just kill ya. What's up, Dead Factor? Is he getting out of Canton? I don't know. Did you just respawn?
No, I did not.
Where are you at?
Gliding the corner in the island in the west corner, almost there. Okay, it's just jellyfish in the bottom. Look like a row of campfires from the sky.
Right. The one with the little bridge in the middle? That's what you're talking about?
Yes. Yep. Still salvage here. I'll check a few more. They could have reset though too. Looks like I'm ditching my glider. Just found some fuel and some iron.
Nice. I think I'm in C1. Data factor.
And some 1010. So I'm getting rid of my pistol too. Of a bitch.
Pretty good loot.
Yeah.
Finding too much loot off of islands. Please don't come to C2, okay. Might eventually, but...
10 nickel? Fucking hell. I don't have room for all this shit. Some more 1010.
Getting some good salvage down there. Are you mining it yet? Just salvage, right?
No, just grabbing it off of salvage.
Yeah, well. Yeah, vote for your own safety. Get a reasonable. Something has to happen. Like negative. But it doesn't have to be too painful. Did you originally steal clothes? Yeah, I took off the counter, I think, today. Because we're not really doing that as a thing anymore. Originally we just killed everybody. But then the game is just too good to, like, you know, totally screw over everybody. Like Rick Sellers, we ran into a bunch of times, and, you know, it was fun to, like, give the clothes. Like, it's a weird thing. Like normally we just kill everybody. Done and done. But then started streaming and also liking the game to the point where like we don't want to like totally ostracize the community and just like be, or not, that's not the right word, totally like just hurt.
Victimize.
It's not victimize either, it's just, I don't know.
We don't want to run people off.
That's pretty much it. Don't want to run people off, even though we probably have. It's not as great of a thing as it could be. Plus, while streaming, it's just, I don't know, it's different. It's a little bit different. So we were like, oh, we got a ship here. Come back, please.
Okay.
We got a ship. It's very low. And it's very sales. And it's a biggin.
Okay.
So it morphs from like the closed thing to like part of the chat, part of the ship, where you guys decide like what we do with this guy's ship right here. If Neil ever gets back to us.
Yeah. I told you my dilemma. I had a bunch of quality 10 shit in the room. I was trying to pick and choose what to get. Okay, stopping the ship. I got to make a pistol real quick at least, at the very minimum. I can do without a glider for a little bit though. I stopped the ship.
He's just below. Like try to get eyes on.
Okay.
Oh, aluminum. Titanium. Thank you. Let's put this good soul up for bid. I'm not going to tell him until I get some more loot.
We could make some pretty fucking cool engines right now if we wanted to.
Do you have eyes on this guy?
No, not yet.
Okay. Need you to get eyes on him, and nothing else matters.
I know. I'm just literally trying to put this shit away so I don't lose it so I can have room to make a pistol.
Back. He's gonna pulse.
Alright, let's see. Down off the left side of that island.
I guess I got everything. Oh, whatever. No, but when you come back to the ship and there's a ship, you get eyes on before anything else. Like, the loot doesn't matter. So you need to find him. It's straight below. Straight below, basically. I didn't catch his name.
Shit. Computer just crashed.
What's up?
Runtime error. Runtime error.
The game crashed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reloading.
Oh, got cut off. Nice. Didn't get cut off. That's great. Alright, Bastion. I need eyes. This guy like cut his engines in the clouds or something. You there?
Yep.
What's going on?
I don't see him. I was reloading the game and then trying to get back on the deck.
Can you deal with mantas? Safely through the sand wall. Let's see if we can find the guy. I don't know if he was faster. It's possible. Well, lost him. Lost him. Go put away all your material.
Yeah, still don't have a glider. That's all right.
Did you put away all your material yet?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if the guy. I was going down. He could have. I don't know if that was enough time to log, but I was looking at his smoke and then it just disappeared. Like it didn't even fade out. Like if he cut engines, so
Very possible.
could have been faster as well. We're not the fastest that we have been. Loading.
I saw in your stream you were right above him. I mean, the ship was over him, you were after him, and you dove, and he just poof.
Yep. Which could have been phasing out of render distance, but could also be went to the depths.
Probably somebody watching. Like, oh shit, that's me.
No, not necessarily.
Buggered off. Not necessarily, but it wouldn't be the first time. That's why I said it could have been.
Yep. So if we get a ship, First thing is to get eyes on. Because if you don't respawn and get eyes on right away, then I need to. Like it's got to be like instant. It's got to be like, get on them. Otherwise, get away. Want to some
But you had eyes
flicker
on them, they
and
just disappeared. You were on the helm looking at them, and they disappeared. I don't know where they went. Kind of weird, actually.
now if we're not able to even touch the ship, there's like if it just disappears, it's a different kind of situation. It's kind of like if a combat log or like, you know, ship that we bid on, it logs out right away. It's a little bit different where we didn't have control of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it was weird as in something's
No.
fishy, just odd that it was able to just dip and be gone that quick, if that's what he did.
Oh, some aluminum titanium for that. But I was gonna say the bid is a refunded, will be refunded. I have to fix the thing where when I refund, I also remove the spent stuff. He could just be faster, like zoned out. We never caught back up, so. Jana Eduet, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're at full speed, but kind of slow from what we're normally at.
Yeah.
Alright. Perhaps they went through here.
We'll just
Loading.
be flying along down here and just smash into somebody's loot ship or something hidden in the fog.
Nah. Not gonna happen. Yeah, so maybe that would be interesting to get pushed down from here. That'd be death. Like, maybe he went into the depths and cut his
I think
engines,
he might
but
just outran us.
we were pretty low. The way the smoke just cut out, yeah, it probably just went out of render distance. Got to be on that right away.
There are some 40 knot ships out there. Not a lot, but there's a few.
It didn't look like it, but yeah. I
Yeah, you were on
kinda.
it. What did it look like?
It's hard to say. Kind of like ours. All right. Fueling. Trying to fuel. Yeah, 4 engines, 3 sails, no panels. About right. But his engines could have been, you know, with no cannons. Like, that's faster than us if it's really good engines. So
Yeah, that no panels leads me to believe that they're aware of what's going on. So it might not have been a noob we were running up against.
yeah, it's tier 4. Nobody's noob here.
Because anybody's been running panels for the last week is a damn fool.
Not really. They might not know about it. We didn't know about it until we lost 2 ships.
We got plenty of material to upgrade again. Maybe even multiple engines. We got a pretty sizable stack of 10 quality 10 nickel and quality 10 tin. The only thing we're really short on is iron.
Yep.
Yeah, they did fix supposedly they fixed it today.
All right, all right. $154 from Bastion. I'm gonna refund that. Done. Refunded. Have to change the spent points though. Have to add another command for that.
Get the fuck off of us.
It's all lies. Can you get this Manta off of the
Yeah, we
flight
got
instrument?
4 more coming.
Oh, okay, it knocked off the thing. Okay. Yeah, just shoot him and jump off is best way. Gonna need another. Oh. Another altimeter. It's pretty good damage.
Still got 4 more coming after you.
Yep. What's up, Gulfsy Jim? Yeah, they fixed the panel bug. How they do? So, a penny per bit, man. Yeah, paneling. Seems like we didn't have much Manta problems either when we had paneling, but
There's a lot of fucking manas right now, too. Do you remember when Osiris was populated? There were almost never manas there. People were constantly killing them off. This one's steel. If we got some crap steel, we can just repair it. Are you building one?
building one.
Really? Look at this shit. Engines have been off. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks, Gulfsy Jim. 100 bits. Keeps cheer for the Manta action. They ate off our altimeter.
They're eating an engine as we speak. Or were. You jumped in front of my gun, Vex.
That's how it is. Gotta dock. Gotta fix the stuff. I like the mantas being this aggressive.
Oh yeah, it's great. Been killed 3 times already.
I killed 3 times.
Yeah, right here on the dock, trying to fight them off. Keep them off the ship.
Okay. Can you get the one off? Okay. Flight instruments.
It wasn't running. Then he turned the engines back on to adjust the position, and they came right back.
Once they lock onto you, they just keep locked on, you know? It's like
Yeah.
they don't like going away. They don't want to stop eating you. You've made some noise in their view. They just keep going. Sweet Micah, thanks for the 100 bits. Neil and Manta sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. It's your favorite gameplay mechanic.
Not really.
Wait.
Things are freaking cancer.
Titanium 7. Titanium 8.
There's a lot of good nickel in there and a lot of good tin.
Alright. I gotta keep them fed. They eat bullets.
Fuck, they could starve. We need bullets for what? Just talking in general, do we need bullets now for camp? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, just in general then, okay.
Eat bullets.
They're all over you.
Need to be faster. No scouting. Yep, got some schematics. Not much though. Like, we have a bunch of stuff in the storage, or our old storage ships, which kind of like, what do we do now with it? You know, could get us another account, whatever. Loading. End it. Ouch. Was it just from walking away from the dock, Negative Ions? Like, did you have a second one down or anything, or just get lost?
Our dock did the same thing.
Relog might fix it, yeah. Loading and dead. I knew who was on that other ship. Didn't mouse over his name, I don't think. Kind of messed up the pulse back, or knowing that he was going for the pulse, messed up the glide back to it. Or the flip to get back on the deck. Hmm. 500 aluminum per session, grapple class. Once we get the grapple turrets in. Then we can have classes. Those look pretty cool. You'd be like moving along, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be an easy jump. Take that jump, and immediately get pulled in by a grapple turret. It's gonna be good. Yeah, you just walk away from the bubble. That's like a bug. Yet a new bug. Do not walk away from your dock, your shipyard.
Oh God.
I think the issue is like they don't.
Fix something, break something. Fix something, break something. Fix something, break something.
Yeah, it's normal, but if they put in a hotfix, They're doing a hotfix plus adding everything else, like adding whatever other code they've been working on. I don't think it's like a true hotfix where they just patched the actual issue. They're adding other changes in with the hotfix somehow. Like,
that is true, because I can't see that taking a week or more
well, no, it's not that. I mean,
for that one bug. They surely had other stuff they implemented that we don't know about.
island's pretty crazy. So are mantas. Yeah, exactly. Negative ions. This game is a psychological experiment. How much BS will you put up with? Ah, it's not that bad. Game is really good. Early beta. Glad to be able to play it now. I think I checked it out like months ago. Signed up for a account, you know. They went to closed beta. Missed the first like keys. Finally got the next batch. Quite happy. A ship frame here. It's been sitting here a while. Aluminum. Aluminum 7. I'll take it. Well, that's cool. The Atlas shard, or the Atlas piece broke off the core. Pretty neat. Yeah, the game's good. Alpha 6 seemed to have its like little things. I don't know. I think it's improved at least from there. I'm also pretty like if you go look back at a year ago, even some of their stuff on their website shows their white paneling ships, you know, that kind of thing. They've done a really good job. So, like bringing it along. Can be better, obviously. I think right now my main thing is just like kind of like the dock bug right now. You're like, come on, guys. You just had this other thing. You just had this other thing.
Yeah, the docks were working fine for the last, what, patches?
Yep.
And now all of a sudden they're broke.
As far as we know.
I'm not going to say I covered every inch of the pancakes, but I covered a lot of it.
Okay. I'm respawning.
I checked the rings down there, the lower one that you glide to from pancake. So you're the one down on the low right.
Yep.
Did we get that one in the back that's got the piece hanging down in the middle?
Got them all. Exactly, negative ions. Exactly. I think I'm going to restart client while we go through the wall. So I will be right back.
Yep.
Oh yeah. 9.2 gigs. And I crashed earlier, so. Boom.
What causes a memory leak? What's the source of it usually?
Could be like when it's usually when they're creating a entity in the game. Like let's say a rock, right? They say, okay, we need to spawn in a rock at this location. So they allocate memory for that rock. Boom. The rock is now there. But then they don't delete it later. And the next time you come around, it spawns that same rock again. Or allocates more memory for that same rock. And they didn't delete the memory that was created the first time. So the more islands you go to that have all the same, like, trees, let's say, as a palm tree. This is just an example. Could be all sorts of other things. But for example, a palm tree, and it creates another palm tree, or even if it doesn't create another palm tree, it allocates memory for it on your system. And so that just keeps adding up. Because if you stay on one island, you'll never freeze because you're not loading in anything extra. It's when you go island to island to island. Oh, that's wrong. Wall? Oh well. We'll go through again. She gone like straight south. I didn't use max mem, so I'm not sure. R2.
Launch parameter.
Right. What's up, Mordecai? Yep. Fixed. Kinda. There's still some issues.
I haven't tested it. Actually, we haven't tested whether, like, we don't have any panels on this, so I mean, it's supposed to be fixed, but we don't know 100%.
I mean, it's fixed. If they say it's fixed, it's fixed. Also, Ben Size posted a video showing him shooting a bunch of shots at a ship.
To be honest, I'm really
Didn't delete.
surprised that Octane ship didn't delete. That one that we shot up on the island didn't delete. There's a couple ships late last night that I thought were going to delete and they never did.
They're really getting paneling off. The game should be playable to its normal state now, as long as you don't leave your dock, or at least have one crew member around the shipyard. So. Now let's rescout these. Scouting. Scouting. Saw that one ship. Got away. Somehow.
Ninja maneuvers. That are just flat out speed.
Probably gonna have to turn Serenity into a not so serene place here soon.
Yep.
That or Lilac.
Kind of makes me wonder if people are just deciding not to spend a lot of time in board unless they need to.
It's, everybody kind of needs to, but do they need to take a big ship here all the time? No. They need to live here? Probably not.
Throw the whole fuel change. They were living here. I don't think they are anymore.
Yep. Fuel changed a lot. Eviction changed a lot. Just how it goes. Hunting is sometimes slow. That's a good point, Mordecai. Say we're necessarily forced, but people who fight don't want to sit there waiting for somebody to just come by. So look. A scout. I mean, it's kind of good, Mordecai. I like the fact that we have to farm fuel, and or, you know, go out of tier 4 to get fuel and that kind of thing. It adds to the game because you are going out to you know, it mixes the player base. It's not just only existing in one area like in a MMO where you never go back to the starter zones. You know, you never could go back. There's absolutely no reason. If they do put reason to go back there, then you're going to have a lot of people just traveling around and engaging in combat or meeting each other, maybe engaging in trade. You might see somebody that's coming from an area where you know there's a lot of fuel and, you know, trade with them for fuel versus going all the way there yourself. It might be more worth your time. I know traveling like across Serenity to get to Ezra, such a trek, you know, like that's not a perfect example of what I'm talking about, but because it's such a journey, if that were the same kind of journey for fuel, then you might want to trade. If somebody had it. We don't have like great engines. Adding panels would just slow us down. It's honestly, it would be just counterproductive. We're already pretty slow. Yeah, I'm not talking about me. Sweet Mike, I like trading. I'm talking about the things that can occur in the game. I'm going to be jumping on their ship while they're talking to each other, taking all their loot. Taking all their fuel and their aluminum for trade. Just saying. Possibilities. It's trading.
Yeah.
My mouse click.
Everything is moral.
My mouse click for all your fuel. Thank you. Exactly. The RPs. I don't know. They have a lot of room to make this game like to a point where engaging in combat will make you sustain damage, right? And so, or at least to a degree, where you might want to, you know, you see another ship and it's got just as many guns as you have, and it looks pretty, you know, well built, and you're like, okay, maybe it might be best, you know, my best interest to either leave them alone or trade versus all-out combat. It's not going to be us, you know. It's not going to be me. But that could be a choice people make. And there are tools, you know, they could put tools in the game so it's that way. And yeah, the role-playing possibilities are, you know, draw more people into the game. And I think that's a good thing. Get more people. As a solo fighting crew isn't much an option. True. But we build a ship like this with junk material, right? Like spend 2,000 iron and make it look like a real ship. See a pirate ship coming at you. And go at them. Go aggressive on them. Jump on their ship. Get on their storage. While they're all jumping on your ship, you know, distracted with the potential kill. And take all their loot while they're worried about your little cheap ship. They might down you, but in that meantime, you jumped on their ship, you got a big stash of loot into your inventory, and you flew off to another island. You know, like that's the kind of stuff that you can do.
It is a nice build. Same build we do every time. It's just ghetto materials.
Yep. Well, middle class material. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like some of your easiest ships to build now are decent because iron's a lot better than it was.
Yeah, it kind of feels slow with our current speed. Feel quite slow. Got a bit of a server lock up there, I think. Speed is definitely it's a defense and an offensive stat, so. Not sure what you just asked, CZ Memphis. Anyone know how to switch walk, run, alt? Okay, walk. Press left alt to change it. If it still doesn't work, try like control alt or shift alt. You might have a stuck key. And that
F4.
then worst case alt F4 and restart the client if it doesn't fix. It's kind of quiet here. I think go out. I think we go out of here.
Yeah, I've hit these 2 or 3 islands on the right side. I haven't seen anything. Well, I flew to that big junk pile in the sky of an island over there, and then I glided down to the next one.
Yep.
I don't see anything on either one of these.
I'm jumping down.
I'll go check the little brown one. Actually, I'll go to the other.
Yeah, sometimes when you alt tab or something, your key will get stuck. Little shipbuilding spot right here. Respawning in a moment. Alright, let's go through Sandwall.
Sounds good.
Let's get out of here.
There ain't been squat here. Relogging real quick.
I think we'll go Lilac. Just don't feel like going to low tier right now. I don't know. See how it goes. See how it goes. Well, let me know when you are in. Please. Looks like this is going to be east.
Yeah.
What we should do is like scout the we'll scout this area. See what we get. If we don't get anything, or if we don't get much, you could design your chat crew pirate boat ship.
Oh, yeah.
Would be a good time to do that. Alright, I'm at the wall.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't get a gray screen this time. Should be spawning in 5 seconds. Oh my god.
I will scout out behind us. Did they just release keys? Come on. Come on, Bossa. Where are all the people at? All the keys are still up. Game has like a couple hundred people in it. I don't know.
I don't know where they are.
But there's 4 servers, so like if there's 200 people and 4 servers hiding behind storm walls.
Yeah.
226 players online now. And they just released keys. They don't know how to hype it up. They don't know how to do that. They need some help. They need a gamer, somebody who's played games for a long time. Somebody who's pretty good at gaming. Come along. Just direct. Somebody needs to be the ultimate critic and just tell them what to do all day. That'd be so bad.
I noticed every time I load in and get a gray screen, it adds about a gig to my memory.
Yeah, it's probably like trying to load all the stuff and then.
Yeah. Then I'd watch it, and it would stay at that level. It wouldn't drop down.
That island just reset. Usually just Usually don't just reset randomly. Might make this.
You're gonna lose a glider. You should be able.
It's gonna be real close. Yeah, R2RE, I think the extra servers were
Oh no, you'll make it.
a little
That
premature.
long bottom.
Then again, they might be needing that to test their server interlacing that they're going to do to create a single server shard, basically. I would love for them to create like a connected server cluster where you just load into one game server, no matter where you're at in the world. But because of the amount of islands they have and the terrain that's coverable, like, and the size, it's kind of like you only would play in the zones that are your time zone. Not that you couldn't go to other time zones, but it would be a long travel process, and then you would slowly get like more lag as you go, you know, quote, across the world. I think that's what they're going for. I think they have some idea like that. Okay. Are you spawning? Still not in?
I'm on the ship.
Okay.
I'm on the ship. I found that even though the game's loading and I'm standing there, I have to give it 10, 15, 20 seconds before I try to respawn, or I just get the gray screen. I don't know why, but
Okay.
it works that way for some reason.
Alright, here we go.
What side do you want me to repair? Do you want me to stand on the bottom in the middle and try to just keep the engines up? I think I'll just try to keep the wing should be fine. Although we are short.
Yeah, Bomb G, that'd be pretty good. Well, in their like design comments or whatever they've said they don't want to even have content like no divides, no server divide. In other words, you just log into the game. I really respect that. That's like one of the things for a perfect game for me. It's a single server. And how they can do that is just make the game world so large where the act of traveling to another, like, quote, server, or act of traveling to a new zone is kind of like going between time zones. The way they're handling their servers, they could do that. With the spatial OS, they could do that. They could have it where you just go, as you're traveling between zones like storm walls, wind walls, it's slowly, you start slowly getting into different time zones by the mere act of moving around the game. And you are handled by more and more localized server clusters, like for those time zones, where you can kind of travel around the world. You could fly around the world in a sense, connecting to each server in each time, like each server cluster in each time zone. Because they're not running this off of a single like dedicated server. It's a bunch of servers that are all making it work. So just like I don't know if Evi Online does that, but that sounds, I can see that for sure. Well, it'd be great if there was no other server. It was just the game, and everybody was on it. But you know that during, like, for example, if you play late night like we do, we could just travel east all the time, for example, and always be around the most, like, the prime time zone as we travel east. Like, if we loop around the world in the 8 hours that we play, and, like, those 8 hours, those zones become more populated as more people log on to the game. I could see that happening. It wouldn't even be like a server thing, you're just flying around. because there's no individual server for the game. Like, you don't have to be connected to any one computer for this game, the way they're doing it. It's a bunch of different servers running everything. So one can hand off duties to the other. So you travel from one time zone to the next, and the game just hands you off, basically, to another controlling server. So you get negative ions. What's up, Snappy Texas? Excellent. A lot of points. Tier 3. Let's find some people. Thanks for fueling up.
Yep. Going right back.
Alright. I think we're going to find somebody here.
I hope so.
Senses. Seventh sense.
Your spidey senses.
Mm-hmm. I have a red pistol. It's pretty cool.
I had a gold one the other day.
Start making them with gold now. Where'd you see him find
it
the...
was made out of gold. I don't know what it was made out of.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they would change color based on what you made them out of.
I'm sure they will. I'll have that. Yeah, Bomb G, they've talked about that. They talked about like weather effects where you might need... Yeah, we got a ship here.
Okay.
Come on back.
Yep.
The senses. Senses are... They tell me things.
You're nuts.
I'm telling you, man. Let's get that. I'm in tune with the universe. It's right out the front, far side of the island. Big.
Alright.
I don't know, it might be derelict. Nope, there's a guy. And I died. Oh, panel's falling off? What's going on? Getting chewed up by mantas?
He is?
I don't know.
Oh, I see him. Okay. You can adjust your fall a little bit, you know what I mean?
You can adjust it, yeah.
Just a slight amount.
It's got like a weird broken panel like falling around.
His fuel tank's all banged up. Oh, he's on the deck. He's either in his box, or yeah, he's typing to me, so I got in his box and got his fuel.
How much?
Only 74. The other one's busted up. fucked up.
It's Bad Francis. I'm pretty sure we made this guy rage quit the other day.
Make him rage again, huh?
How's the sand wall treating you?
That's the one I already looted.
Pretty harsh, he says. False, yeah. Glider. I don't know if he... It's like, huh? It's coming a new one. Not much work. This guy we screwed up yesterday. We drove him into the sand wall, and he pretty much died. I think we're gonna leave him alone. Killed him yesterday.
Leaving him alone.
He's a little too small of a fish at this point. Not that nice.
He saw it though and he ran away.
Oh my goodness, the role playing.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
What's up, Pete? How fast are we going full speed? Like 30 knots, if that. Feels so bad. We'll probably remake our like good ship tomorrow, probably with a new design.
The majority of the people we kill are less than 30 knots, but yeah, I know it's pretty.
It's
pretty
like,
lackluster compared to what we
yeah,
used to.
it's just bad. You north from C3 Canton, does it put you in SI2 Sinon? Not north, no. There's no, like going through the World's End wall. There is a box of the server world right now. There is a box, and you are in that box, so it does not wrap around. It's just a invisible wall. You just hit up against it. As far as we know, you don't take damage from it, so it's a pretty safe place to be, because if you leave your ship going towards a World End wall, it does not seem to take damage. I haven't run a ship into it for like a long period of time to be able to say for sure like that is the case, but pretty much is the case that you will be relatively safe.
You know what this game needs?
Players. What?
I'll have to. But like sticky grenades or rocket launchers or.
They can do all of these things so easily. The framework of this game is just great. Everything can be physics related, like launching a rocket that's actually physics, not just some like, you know, hacked code that makes it seem like it's real. They can do so much.
Check at people that'll stick on and they have to have a friend pull it off. That would be awesome. You know, make it only do like half health or whatever, but you know what I mean?
They can do so much. It's almost easier for these guys to do stuff than any other game because all their content is player created. They don't have to worry about making terrain. They don't have to worry about adding new terrain stuff. They just add pieces and then the game community builds interesting things.
Right.
So the only thing they really need to do is work on like
Good look at that island,
the ship stuff.
Right down. I'll check volcano. I know we just flew over it.
We just flew over it.
Glance at it.
Did not. Not alerted.
You're just going off your load.
Nope. Just
Your loading.
yeah, to a degree. I've gotten pretty sensitive to it. Incoming enemy rocket, grapple it, swing around, send it back to where it came from. Yeah, oh, that would be good. Grapple rockets
Sky
and
torpedoes.
change the trajectory of a sky torpedo.
Make them like a, what is that? Is it like a tow missile? Yeah, like a tow missile or TV guided missile or something like that.
Tow missile is wire guided.
Right. TV is, of course, radio.
Literally has a wire, so it can
Which is actually
transmit.
really cool. I watched some YouTube videos of you know, recent war footage with, you know, people, rebels fighting ISIS or whatever. I don't know who it was, but they're taking out tanks with those things. It's pretty intimidating. Sit up on top of a mountain somewhere and take out a tank with one shot. But even torpedoes would be really cool. Like, you gotta set the angle, you gotta set the range, you know. Make it where it's not just a gimme, you know, like a heat-seeking missile.
Right. They have a lot of potential, for sure.
Have you ever seen that?
This glider?
Shit, there's a lot of mantis.
I literally
Back off.
crafted that and lost it. Immediately lost it.
How the hell do you miss a mana at 10 feet?
Physics. Alright, going over to the island if you can look at it. I'm scouting off to the right.
Go away.
I would love a little bit of like gameplay elements, not necessarily first person shooter style, even though I would be fine with that, but the like gunplay kind of stuff I wouldn't be against it, but it kind of good to keep it low
Low tech.
low skill entry to the game, so like anybody can get started in the game if they really like it, they can get better. Would be nice. Kind of like any like World of Warcraft, it doesn't take any skill at all to get to max level, and it's only after that it matters. So the whole time
Buy it now.
right, but I mean, you don't ever have you're never like bottlenecked at the start because you just can't ever get a foothold. You're always, you know, always able to perform what you're supposed to be doing. And so if they had like, you know, gunplay and stuff, any new player would just get shredded by anybody who's a good first-person shooter. If that were the thing, like if you could just sit on somebody's ship with like an SMG, and they spawn with their pistol, and you would just take them out time and time again, it would not be good.
Son of a bitch. One got through.
Checking out this island.
Two got through. This is why you don't, manas don't bother you. You let me worry about them, don't you?
No, just don't care about them too much. Kind of know how they work. Easiest way to get rid of them is just to shoot them a couple times with the pistol and jump off the back. Wanna keep them aggroed by shooting them with the cannon. Like whatever.
I killed 3 of them.
Yeah.
The other 2 that. Oh, this is gonna.
Pretty curious about the island creator. Their new mechanics.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
It's almost like I'm gonna have to check it out.
Where they're gonna put it.
What's that?
At this point, though, they have to increase the world even if you made something really cool wherever they put it, you know?
Yep. Well, you just get it accepted and then you're...
Gotta wait for them to increase the world or just... I wonder if they're gonna do that, if they're gonna... When they finally do a reset, if that's gonna change out the islands too. That'd be really cool if they did.
Yeah, randomize it up.
Because I'm sure a lot more people have created islands than there are islands. "36 zones, 12 islands."
They said they had like 8,000 different islands already.
Yeah, so
That's a lot.
yeah, how they ever gonna how they ever gonna display all those?
There's probably like 500 right now. I mean, that's make the world bigger. You can play with Island Creator for a few days. Yeah, it's really good from the like small amount of time I put into it. 7 hours or something I put into it so far.
You like it?
What's up, Cookie Kid?
Is it pretty
Welcome.
self-explanatory?
Yeah,
You have to
like
go around
before
and
the
stuff a lot?
before the keys were available, this like you could get a taste of the grappling and everything just by, you know, running around in that, making a quick little island, and then
Oh, really?
you're like, oh, this is really fun. I'm gonna buy the game. Like it's a good advertising tool to be free as well. And now they're going to add the turrets and the ungrappleable terrain or objects, so you can create jumping puzzles and, you know, places where people can't get to without solving some kind of, you know, movement puzzle. You could have areas that are able to be grappled to, surrounded by areas that can't, so like they have to hit that one spot. So you could totally control where people move. The only problem I see with it is that they're going to give the players all the tools to do this, and so if somebody just surrounds an entire island with, you know, ungrabbable terrain, like the whole thing is, you know, you can't grapple, then that ruins a big part of their, you know, of their game. So
Kooky Kid, what do you use the 3D model? Or what have you used the 3D model? Okay. Autodesk product, right? Standalone.
oh shit, that was a ship. I was looking the wrong way. Come on back.
Alright.
What the hell? I knew something flashed in. Fuck.
I'm a drafter myself. I've done a lot of modeling in AutoCAD. That's called a monopoly.
He's alive. He's running. Get on.
Long. What the hell? You're going right through him. You see that?
Nope. Pulsed. Iron. Beautiful. Iron. 4,000 iron right off the bat. Alright. Let's put them up. Kind of just want to save this right now.
Kind of slow.
We have someone's fate in your hands, guys. Alright, don't hit him too much more. Can knock out the storage. Let him do some loops. I might just take all this off. Bronze. Copper. Lead. This top storage. It's like, no, it's wait for
Or I can take off a wing, maybe.
Optimus. Optimus.
Yeah,
baiting the pulse. It's so fun. He's got a little bit of storage inside. The ship's fate is being determined. Alright, I'm dumping off this loot. It's too good.
Okay, well, I'll stay where I'm at. Well, turn a bit.
That big fish is on you guys. He's running for his life. Quick Quick drop off of my loots, guys, really quick. So hold on a second. Only take about 10 more seconds, or sooner. That works. That works. When we're on somebody like this, yeah, this is like a good time to bid, Ziva. This is... He's making his dodge, his maneuvers. Panels won't delete him today.
No, but I might if I get a
Snappy
chance.
Texas. He can leave alive. Only if he goes through the sand wall upside down. Do you want him to
Upside
fly,
down.
or do you want us to fly? This is the question. Is he flying, or are we flying? Get me up on him.
I gotta get off with. Okay, I see him.
And get rid of the sails.
Let me know when we're over him.
Determined. Your Snappy Texas has determined your fate. Alright, we need to take out the sails. Knock off those sails.
All
Jumping
right.
on them.
New bladders.
New bladders. He has to solo it upside down.
There we go. No sails.
Nice.
Well, one's hanging on.
Halt and accept your fate.
Man,
Sync
it's slow.
flips right side up. 1,000 fuel, thank you. Might need these. Stopping him.
Stop eating.
Gonna have to do something to save your ship. Yeah, the shipyards take up so much space. Sounds kinky.
Is that what he said? Trying to ninja his boxes without looking like you're ninja in his boxes.
Yeah, trying to grab him from below. Did I? Same, yeah, it is the same thing in both. Wow.
He's trying to shoot you with a green laser. Did you see that?
Tried to laser me.
Yeah, that's hostile. We should sink him.
Oh, iron.
He's clearly tier 4.
Yeah, he's got some stuff.
He's got some tier 3 wings, but those are definitely tier 4 engines.
Just got his hidden loot back here. Little box. So glad panels don't delete ships. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, our fuel's back in order.
Good.
2,000 fuel.
Fuel wasn't a bad thing really, because we could dip out and get that any time. But iron, that was a thing. We got that covered now too.
He's like, won't that destroy my ship anyway?
Maybe.
Depends on how
Depends
good
your
you are.
flying skill. At least this way he has a chance.
I'll even help repair. Can you get close so I can drop
Yep.
some of this off real quick? At least it's a fighting chance. Oh, hold on, stop. Damn.
No, it was just a reverse, just off of his nose.
Yeah,
He
drop
just
the bag.
has to gas it. You dropped a bag? Oh, it's right there. You're good.
He looms. The fuel.
Snappy Texas. He's got a good attitude. I like him. I hope he doesn't fuck this up.
Alright, I've got iron. All the wings and engines take damage. You better pull this off. Better.
It says there's repair materials in the shipping container on top.
No. I took it off.
Yeah.
I mean. Alright, I'm gonna head him that way. It's the closest one. What,
Let's do a 180.
north?
Oh, that's a storm wall, isn't it?
North, right? Yeah, north. Yeah, it'll go upside down. I don't think it will. Maybe it's too bottom heavy.
It won't even roll over. Roll over, pig.
It won't even roll over. It won't even go. Yeah, it could go.
Get light it before he knocks the panels off. Just salvage them off.
It's ruthless, I tell you.
You're ruthless. Everybody else is nice.
Gotta help pull him over. Remind me to get it setting. Sideways it is. I think we can get him upside down if he does like this. You know, like I pull. He's at max height, so he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I see
He
him.
can't do it. Loading. Sand? Not yet. We got a first timer. Get near the wall, turn 180 for a front dive, and hold it upside down and head in. Look at this guy. Such a task. Such a task. Yeah, 96 to 96 power engines, not bad. These are pretty good actually.
Yeah,
X9s.
he's had more of them.
Yep. Not bad, not bad. It's fate. He's like, I was waiting to retrofit my ship to be better before he heads into it. It's fate. It's fate, I tell you. That'll work. Might need this on where we're going. They're X9s, so they are 68 power.
Nice. How's the fuel efficiency and all that crap on them?
It's kind of okay.
So, do you think the resilience is relatively high on them, or does it look like it might be?
It's
low?
reasonable. They're made of
That's cool.
bronze.
What did he say? I missed that.
Probably should have done it upside down. It's not fate, it's me playing a game at 7 a.m. in the morning.
God, it's going to take a week to get to the wall like that.
Good heading. It's perfect.
I You guys are on your own.
Yeah, just get right up towards the wall.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna fuel this guy. He donated 2,000 to the crew. I can give him 150 back, 120, 30, something like that.
This should be very interesting.
So I hear Orlando's gonna get fucked.
Possibly. I was reading earlier today that there's a good possibility all three of the hurricanes in the Atlantic will hit land on Saturday. All fucking three of them. So our East Coast is fucked up.
That's why I like Arizona, man. There ain't no natural disasters here.
Rattlesnakes.
Full forward, full dive, head in. It will go upside down. And toggle between full tilt left and right to maintain upside down.
Oh, here he goes.
You should probably jump on, Neil.
Sure, I can do that.
You find anything interesting with the design of the ship?
A little bit, yeah.
We can fit a internal fuel on a 2-segment. Try to pull
Is that
from
what
the
you're
top, Neil. Try to get him to roll over. From the back end.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get there first.
So we're dealing with the guy. Yeah, get out. Get outside. The very top. And climb up to the top back. Trying to pull. But I'm probably...
It's not doing anything.
It's that big shipping container.
It's kinda.
It's going. Try to get up where I'm at and like
I'm
pull.
actually on the exactly where you are, just on the other side of the container.
Oh, he's rolling it.
We're gonna hit the floor before this happens.
Pull the front. Like down there, where his helm is. Hi, sir.
Not working. It's too fat.
Come out here.
Come on, there.
Yeah, it's kind of going. Just keep pulling. It's going. It's going. Should probably come out here because you're putting force right in the middle. You need to try and put force on the.
Pretty hard to climb a vertical deck. Oh, I got killed.
Oh, it's going. Almost upside down.
There's no way he's going to be able to keep it upside down to the wall.
He's getting it. He's keeping it balanced. Go, go, go. Nice.
Oh my god, it is rolling over.
We got it upside down. Into the sand wall. Now, keep pulling back, dude. He's like, here we go. We got the fish upside down.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Like a beast whale.
Roll.
It's rolling.
He's getting it. He's wiggling it. He's a good pilot. He actually pays attention.
Wow.
Oh, hold it. He's going in. Oh shit.
He's going in at a pretty bad angle though. He's going in like a
North.
30-degree angle.
Yep. We're in. He's holding it. That's beautiful. I gotta repair him. Can't let him suffer. Oh, he's not maintaining it. I don't think he can. His wings are too bad for that.
Lamp on the wind, as Vegas Batman says. Oh no, it's rolling over. I'll give you points for getting it upside down to begin with and getting in the wall, but
Yep. I can't believe he did it. That's great. North. He's got north. Full speed.
it's gonna take forever. I can see you guys still.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Yeah, he's coming back this way.
It's repairing pretty good, actually, I think. I think he's got decent resilience. Yeah, repair complete on his engines, so it should work. We might be able to make it.
I actually can see you guys like plain as day over there, just jockeying around. He's getting whipped around pretty good though.
Oh, yeah.
Going right,
Oh, yeah.
Now he's going left. Keep pushing. Come on, you can make it.
Repair completed on that. Can't get his outside wing. Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, you guys just dropped render.
Good, good, good.
So that means he's making it. He makes it. I think we should give it to him.
Oh yeah, he's
Win ball attempt. He went in upside
got
down.
to win it upside down.
Yeah.
The wings aren't good enough to hold. Getting repairs, pro repairs. Try not to die here. It's a biggish ship. Oh yeah. His engine's pretty resilient. Oh, loaded something.
He's doing great for his first time in.
Repair completed. Loading.
Go.
What's up, my guy?
How's it going?
He's making it.
Responders.
He's making it.
A little bit.
Who's naked?
He's making it.
Who's naked?
No, we're not naked.
I'm
This
naked.
guy we told you had
We
to
could all be naked.
Well,
We could.
upside down. Vex is on his ship repairing the engines, and he might actually make. He got his big fat ship upside down, and he's actually looks like he's getting through the wall. If he makes it, we're gonna let him live. Yeah, we did steal all his fuel of fuel. There's nothing anymore.
It's so bad. I love it. It's so bad. It's so good. He's like, yeah, I made it. Shit, I got no fuel.
Is that what he said?
No, but he's gonna.
Well, that's what he's gonna
He'll
say.
figure it out later. Go, go, go!
This guy, I like this guy. He's cool enough to play along. That's fun.
Your fate has been completed.
Oh my
Yes! He made it! Oh my goodness, it's awesome.
That's cool.
Oh, repair his wings. Such a good sport. Thanks for the fuel, the 4,000 iron, the tons of material.
Yeah.
At least he got his ship. And he's in tier 4. Thanks, Snappy Texas. That was on you. That was your excellent suggestion.
That was fun. Are you watching the stream at all, Mac?
Snappy
Thank
Texas
you.
is pleased. Ship is free
Snappy wants you to give him a bit
to
of
go. Oh, I'll fill him up.
Oh, you're saying I
Banks
should
nice
watch?
does too.
I'll fill him up.
Fill him up. That'll get him out. That'll get him through one zone.
Aims to please. Optimus.
That's a good point. Tell him to go put sails on.
I think he lost two wings. I can only.
Black ones.
Yeah, I think he had some extra wings.
Yeah, you definitely want to tell him to get some sails on there. If he doesn't know already. He's gonna be like, I had sails.
Yeah, right. Guess this is C4 zone, right? Yep, he is correct.
You're gonna need sails since we stole all your fuel. There's
Also, you might need some sails. Good luck. Oh, it's so good. Stock up what's an archer, yeah. That's awesome. Yes. What's up, Atretti? Sorry.
Left him to fucking rot. Dude,
It's so good, so bad. He made it. That's so awesome.
that was cool.
Got all his iron. Like all his material. That's beautiful. Boom.
What was his name?
Optimus, with an E. Optimus
I
with an
like
E.
him. He's cool. He was a damn good sport.
So good.
We had to jump on his ship and use our grapple hooks.
We had to pull him upside down. Yeah, because he could barely move. He's so fat. But for whatever reason, maybe it's like because you go slower, you take less damage or something.
I don't know.
But he was totally like, it was totally fine for him. Yep. You
Well,
got,
from here you could see him. You guys were just above the wall, and he was going right, and then he was going left, and then he was going right, and then you guys disappeared. So he's making headway, but he was doing a lot of sideways travel too.
yeah.
That was good. That was funny.
-1 eviction.
-1 eviction. Yeah, you got to take one off the
Oh
floor
my
now.
god. Nice one. Definitely not an alien. It's badass.
We'll go back tomorrow when you pick
Yeah. So he took all his fuel. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Definitely not an alien. We we took all his fuel, took all his materials. He had like 4,000 or 5,000 iron, which we kind of need. All his fuel, but he got to keep his ship, and he got a crewmate to repair on his way to tier 4 for the first time. Worth. Sooner than expected.
That ship was easy built. You only had 2 engines. The rest was just paneling.
It's weird. I was fully repairing those like no problem with bronze, so
Yeah.
it's
They
very
must
odd.
have really good engines. They must be very similar to what I've got.
I think stash is over here. Oh man,
That was fun.
that's great. So what's up, my guy? What's the word?
Atreides was making comments about, now, you're not really gonna be.
Oh, he already got off.
No, he's here.
No, Trey's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was talking to mute mic too.
But, my question was, you gonna be okay with the hurricane where you're at?
Yeah,
Uh,
I asked him that too earlier.
I mean, you could always end up losing power and internet service for days, but I mean, you're in a high rise though, so I don't imagine you will get flooded. Your
Not gonna get
apartment
flooded.
But your street might get flooded. Is that a possibility, or are you pretty high?
Maybe, but no, it's Florida. It's all flat.
Did you stock up on supplies?
Yeah, a little bit.
So if he doesn't stream a few days after Saturday, you know why.
On the news, they're showing like people in line for gas.
Right. For sure.
We need to plant the seed in tier 4 again.
I know, right?
Well, if there's new keys, maybe go pick up some noobs, take them on an adventure.
First.
I should say noobs, new players.
Yep.
Noob has a negative connotation, even though I use it just for new people.
Right.
I don't mean it as a negative thing. It's just, it sounds bad.
Loot. Stole all this from him. We got like 5,000 iron. Bunch of junk material bronze. Thank you. Enjoy tier 4 loot. Thanks for the fuel. Yes. It's perfect. No. No. Travis killed the mantis. If they're on their ship, which they're not really.
Oh, I'm on the island.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't have room for all this material. Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we have a lot. We can make some really nice engines. You got all that iron.
Yeah, we can do that.
There's some tier 10, there's some quality 10 nickel and tin in there. Except for the internals or what? Because
The aluminum,
10,
like
Western nickel.
we don't-
No, we don't have much aluminum.
no, we do. No enough.
Oh, do we?
It's just not. It's not high tier aluminum or anything. It's just aluminum in general.
Found some quality 610. Is that useful? Tin? No.
It's not crap, but it's also nothing spectacular. Tin's just decent all around now, but anything below 8's just like, 9 would be good. 10's awesome. But
Yep.
we probably won't find any of that here because of the zone we're in now.
Right.
Chances are we won't find anything worth a crap here. Except for iron. And that's just for repairs.
Any quality?
Yeah, any quality iron.
But we just got a whole bunch of it. A whole bunch. All right.
It's about
First.
11:30.
Cook.
Unless we find a ship in like the next few minutes, that was probably my last ship for the night.
Okay.
Just because spend 20 minutes looking, then I'll be right up against midnight. If I get up early and go in early, I can get back early beyond when you and Atreides get on, and I can check out this thing you're doing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I tested it all. Should be good to go. Okay.
He made it. I can't believe he made it. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Do you want this hat? Because I'm gonna. We don't have
I
room.
put that in there in case Mag wanted it. A lot of people want that hat, this hat, and I happened to find it, and I thought, well, maybe Mag might want it, so
Oh,
throw it
cool.
in there and let him see if he wants
Do you want
it.
the fox hat?
Yeah, save it for a moment. Can I check it out when I come in?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's the same one I have, and I have people run up to me all the time. Where'd you get that hat? I've had people offer me
Alright.
materials for this hat, so I figured you might want it.
Sweet.
I know Vex doesn't because he's doing the whole vanilla outfit, and Atreides likes to be as ugly as possible.
It's pretty much how I am in most games. Like, run around as naked and noob looking as possible.
Naked noob. So wait a minute. Are you one of those guys who runs around naked in Rust?
I mean, you gotta wear the gear, but try to keep it as default as possible.
We always farm naked.
Farm naked. I think everybody does.
Yeah.
Naked.
Okay. I thought I found something cool. It was just a salvage piece.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Alright, we got a thing down. If you can throw your engines.
Yep. You see what he said? He wants to fill
Some
a chest
Mana
with
Stake
mana
schematics.
stick
Next bid, I want to take literally everything out of the chest and replace it with Mana Stake recipes. I mean, once we get a loot like storage box, yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. But then we gotta lug that shit around.
I got like a gold chest full of Mantis Steak recipes in tier 4. Like somebody shows up, you're like, ah, sweet, gold chest. I'm like, what the hell is this? They need like a note system too, where you're like, enjoy.
Just fill one up with torches.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, torches is probably worst, honestly.
Or berries.
Yeah, because you'd have to like take them all out and like delete.
To get the chest
Delete.
respawn.
Yep. You would just probably leave it.
Delete.
Probably be there a long time. Alright, we got iron.
Our luck is we'd be the ones that find it like 3 days later.
Right. Most likely, especially if it's in tier 4. Tin. Nickel 10. I'll give us 3. What's the good internals? We gotta do.
I thought it was titanium Aluminum, maybe tin. You know what? I can pull it up and look.
No, it's fine. Titanium is one of the better ones, yeah. Well, you can do titanium, and it's lighter, so. Titanium. How much is it? It's not much.
I'll tab back to the game. Let's see here. Internals. And
155 or something?
is, oh, for combustion internal or mechanical internals is 180.
No.
Yeah, I know. You're like 20 short.
That's all right. I can use
You're gonna
10.
mix the stacks.
I can put some 10, I guess. Oh, yeah, I got some 7 anyways. Just use the 7. Thank you.
I have a question. If you build
198.
like a really small ship, is the fuel consumption like a lot less?
Kind
Is
of,
it
yeah.
proportional to the weight?
Not to the weight, but your engines, how your engines consume fuel. So your engines, no matter what engine you have, will consume fuel at the same like rate. But for example, if you make a smaller ship, you will get more speed per fuel because you're pushing less weight, so you go faster. Just like a car has X amount of torque and or whatever horsepower. If it applies that to a very small thing, it's still going to burn the same amount of fuel to turn the engines, pretty much, but it can still go further.
10 is like horrible for mechanical.
So these are 116 versus the 100 and 114. Can we make a third one? We can make a third one. Oh, wait. This is 116 too. Nice. 16,
Well,
16.
You could find somebody's chest with like schematics, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, learn them. Learn as many as you can.
Yep. Find anything good in there?
Let's see. I just learned medium panel.
Cool.
Trunk, already know. Trunk maw something.
Trunk what?
Can you go back and see what you just learned?
No.
Not really.
You can open your schematics tab and see what's new.
These are 114 and weigh 199, 29. Oh yeah.
That's respectable.
Now we'll just put them on. Well, we can keep these. They'll just be on the bottom.
Nice.
Oh, it was a cannon. Trunk maw shooter.
Oh,
BB-11.
yeah.
What's the power on them?
Go back.
There
10.
really should be. What
Power
is it?
10. 10.
Yeah.
Junk.
Yeah.
It's a cannon, but it's not that great.
No.
Bloody
They
Navy
run
Flint.
faster than that cannon shell flies.
Yeah, we just fought or knocked a panel off of a big ship, so it's pretty good. No permadeath, no deletion.
A lot of these schematics I know already. Let me see what else.
Yep, it's pretty common. Like always.
Mounted. Is
Always.
it common to find them in large batches? Like where there's.
Some people
Well,
just drop them off. So.
Yeah, somebody dumped all those because they had better. And this is a tier 2 zone, so nothing will be
Tier 3.
awesome.
I just learned driftwood
this is
board
tier 3.
15k. Driftwood board 15k.
Yeah, it's junk. Anything you get.
Yeah, it's
You want to learn
people-
those because you don't have anything,
Yeah,
but
Yeah, that's-
it's nothing is like amazing. So
more or
Right.
less you're looking for shit you don't have. If you
We
didn't
have-
have a cannon, some cannon's better than nothing. If you didn't have a wing, some wing's better than nothing. You know, if there was a headlamp or a hip lamp or something like that in there, that would be useful to you because you probably don't have those yet.
678 power. We're at 678 power. And 2838. Which means our speed is 34.56 knots. So
That's doable.
gained like
Good
5
for
knots from it. Because I know we were like a little under 30. Sweet.
Let's add 6 more. If it only worked that way.
Actually, if we lost 13 kilograms but gained 16, and we gained 16 power, 80, that'd be 94, and 25. Yeah, we gain half a knot by swapping out that extra engine down there.
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Engines
A lot of
are
material for half a knot.
pretty good.
Plus,
I think-
not that we have anywhere we can store this crap now anyway, so I
Right.
mean, if we got it, we can use it.
The very best engines that we can make, I think, are like 121 power. So this is right in line with like what's possible.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna drop this box for you. Check out.
Oh, for Mag, just check out the mask.
Coming back.
Like, don't have any.
Alright, where should I look?
It's a box right here. Do we need anything else? I mean, I don't think so. 35.
Altimeter, you already got that.
Yeah. It's kind of whatever. Box there.
Oh, is it on the stairs? Where?
Chest. Over here.
Manta steak?
No. Other box. Oh look, we got a mantis steak schematic. I have no room.
I know, right?
Got
Alright.
a little spot.
I'm looking pretty weird.
It's up to you, man. I saved it because people ask me all the time, where did you get that? Somebody asked me like the day before yesterday.
You guys are like
Okay.
similar color. That one looks a bit weirder. Alien mask. You guys are black and red with the fox mask.
Alright.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Which is which?
Oh, you have it too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My dogs of war.
That's right. We're just your beasts.
Yeah.
I need something different. Yeah, I need some different other clothes.
Yep.
I need something more primal.
Need
Here, this is how you look more primal.
yeah.
Oh
Get-
my god, nipples.
Get into your get into your birthday suit. Yeah.
I love how the underwear is like knee length. What the fuck are people wearing in the future?
It's we're Mormons. I mean, it's in the lore.
Ornaments.
Yeah.
does kind of look like I'm wearing a tie.
The knee-length underwear. Do we need anything else? I don't think so, but I've got like all this lead. Here you go, my guy. I'm gonna give you some lead to play with.
What?
Here, go play with some.
Here,
lead.
play with some lead. It's in the
It's
box
good
here.
for you.
I heard it's good for pipes,
Yeah,
drinking water.
aqueduct
It's good
systems.
for teething babies.
Oh, Fossey, encasing your engines does not do anything for the sand wall as of now, or yet, my guy.
Oh, I ran around. You really want me to take the lead? That was a joke.
No, like you can
Go play with designs.
craft something real quick. I was gonna, Neil, like, it's up to you too. If you want to place a shipyard and check out designing a battleship, I don't know if that's something you want to get into. It's up to you.
I could use some of this lead. I'll take a stack of 1,000. Throw out a yard. Yeah, because other than that, I'm about done for the day.
Right. Trying to kill off this shipyard here. So go open that box. My guy, grab a. You can help salvage too. Grab
Which box?
that one right there. There we go.
Take all the materials.
Yeah, take it all. You can craft a shipyard, place it somewhere around here, like in this bubble somewhere. You know, close by is fine, like right here. Where the other one disappeared. Back here. Somewhere around here. Place the shipyard. And then, when we do the next, like, viewer stream, where we have people join us, we'll, like, use Neil's battleship, whatever he just designs for a battleship. You can, like, line the whole thing with guns.
I want to make a very small ship that's fast.
Right.
Doesn't even need to turn well. It just needs to move fast. I think.
If you want to make a small ship that's fast, try not to go more than 2 segments. Like, extend the square out more than 2. So place a shipyard.
That's not big enough.
It's not piratey enough.
Yeah.
You can move the top, like, back area in, so there's like a walkway around it and stuff. I don't know if you've done that yet.
Like this? Can you see what I'm placing?
Hop back here.
When
What if
it's-
I put it in a bush? Does it matter if the bush is there?
It does, because you won't be able to see what you're doing. So put it right on the edge, like right here. And then just hold it down and just place it.
Hop back.
There you go. So access the middle there, like load up the dinghy, and then you can save it as any different name, you know, or if you want to change that one, just load up the next one on the list. You can kind of see what their presets are, because all the presets are super fast ship that can't turn. Isn't that a rocket? Yep. It's kind of doable, especially with my stacked Apotheus that kind of made that. It would really look cool. And you can look at our ship for the idea. This is the, like, really good fighter design. So
What about this right here? Oh,
the back, there's no purpose to your back beams being in like that. That's about it. Like, sure, it works. It's just a dinghy basically, and you only have one deck, so it's definitely light and small. But your frame isn't doing much at that point.
I just need an engine. And what else? I don't know what else you need. Let's see.
So what's the length limit?
6.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Six wide and 4 tall is your max. There you go.
Got a new design.
Check that out. Has no practical value on the back end there. So here's, let me grab a little material.
Let me edit some more. Did the wings attach like to the edge, like to the frame, basically, or how does that work?
It's beautiful.
The wings attach. Look at our ship up here. Look at the wings. They attach to the side frame, basically, or underneath if there's no decking. If you have a slanted angle of decking, where decking should be. I'm going to show you here what you need. Generally, you're going to need a helm, right? So this is what a helm looks like. And you're going to need a sky core, which is usually after you make your first like ship design, you're like, oh, the sky core is really big, and you kind of forget. So that's the helm. Okay, and then sky core will pop out in a second. Right there. So this sky core has to be placed on your ship to make it fly.
So it needs that kind of square area underneath, or as long as it fits on the frame like that somehow?
It needs a flat, like the deckings are created by having a perfectly horizontal flat segment, which is usually made by raising up everything all the way up to the top. Alright, Snappy Texas. See you, man. Good night. Like you're designing the frame, and then the wings attach. The frame does not have anything to do with wing, so like extending them all the way out actually doesn't do anything.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just doing it for fun.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know what it would do.
It's good to check it out. One of the things you can do is if you pull that square up and add a next top layer on it onto your ship, you can then pull out one of the bottom circles so that it's you have a kind of a, how to explain it? You have a weird, it's hard to explain the layering.
It's hard to make it look like a ship and be functional.
Well, unfortunately, ships aren't functional.
Well, in the ocean they are.
This is
Not here.
this is no ocean.
Alright, fuck it.
Oh my goodness, I just made
It
something
gotta look
weird.
stupid though. It's gotta be something dumb.
Look at this.
Oh my. Yep. We saw a ship kind of like that one day. It's perfect. It was like as fat and wide as it could be, but thin as, thin as it could be. Or like one segment.
Ooh, I got 90.
This is art class, guys. There you go. You see how it's multi-level like that? Probably not. Let me try to... Boop. This one's going away anyways. Make it again someday. I think it's this thing.
Dude,
It's
this thing
not-
would be fucking nasty.
It's not fitting.
It's hard to envision how these things turn into a ship. Like,
Well, those lines that you're making all turn into frame railing. Look at this. You could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. Probably 24 guns on this, 12 forward facing and 12 backward facing.
Yep.
Because they would be tiered. You could shoot over the person in front of you. But it would be slow. Need a lot of engines.
It's pretty good. I like this. Cool. Just messing around, trying to get this actually together. But you can pull out these bottom pieces away from your for example, that, like, let's say that's an overhang. You can pull out your bottom pieces like so. This is kind of what you need to do, Neil. Something like this. Give it a little walkway around your little galleys. The letter H.
How the hell did you do that?
Pull the bottom circle out from under your top layer and your bottom layer. Like, when you extend a layer upwards, you get two little nodes
Oh, yeah, I see it.
where you can create like a flat top deck with like a, you know, protected like helm area right here or something. And that will give you a walkway around those, so I don't know.
Oh, wow.
So weird what you can come up with.
Yeah, this thing wouldn't fly for shit, but
It's very wide.
well, it's a concept.
I mean, you know, it's good. That would be a lot of that's actually
Like,
probably really nice. That's probably
Correct.
really good. That's like,
a lot of
yeah, it's like
lot of
12
cannon
front
towers
and
and
12 back
forward back,
cannons
yeah.
that are all angled, so like you can fight from the side too.
Yeah. Let's see. Probably save some there. Here.
I wonder what that noise is. Guess when I crafted that, it just made some wild noise.
What happened there?
You should create something really small, my guy, and then just craft it, like put the material in to see the frame, see it like, you know, come to life, per se. Because then you can see where the core kind of places, how it places together. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not a pirate ship looking thing, but pretty interesting. Deal.
I'm just thinking where we're going to put 12 engines. Just hang them on the bottom.
I mean, they'll fit inside there, but only like 2. Well, actually, the way you have it, you can probably stack 4 in that first segment. So, yeah. It'd be a little tricky. Plus, you have to keep in mind all the paneling. Like when you have all that slanted
Yeah.
area,
They went
you then have to.
100 million tons.
It's going to be a lot more paneling, but that's okay. So, yeah, the ship's locking descent, but it's over here. I don't think it's that one. It's
What
like
happened there.
a random something here. You might have to grab your.
My design went away.
Yeah.
Mine did too.
Oh well, you have to grab it again. Guess we all got credit for that docking.
Oh, my design disappeared.
No, just select the one you were on. Maybe it did.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't save.
It didn't save mine either. So I'm back to this.
You guys hit save a bunch, right? I'm sure you did, 'cause
No.
that's how you view it.
No, it went. No, I was trying to look at it and it got kicked off.
So that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 internal ends.
Honestly, if you make the top and bottom trapezoidal, on like,
I know what you mean.
it like on the bottom, not on the top. So make it opposite
Yep.
what a boat would look like. Then 2 of your engines would fit per segment on each side, like 4 per segment. So you'd only need 3 segments long for engines, and like another segment for core and storage. It's like what ship? Like this thing. Sound isn't even coming from here. It's coming from like there. I think it's like this dock, the shipyard is. Need my guy to create his little small ship. And break us when it materializes. What is that?
I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. You tell me. Don't craft that thing. For sure. I don't think you have the right enough material anyways, but that would like build into our own ship would be bad. But you said you were getting something small, man.
Yeah.
That's big. It's art. Make a tapestry. The fastest, slowest ship in the air.
It's like I'm trying to like keep it square, and it's got these weird. It's connecting in weird ways I don't expect it to.
Yep.
Talking about the bottom trapezoidal like that, wider on the bottom, thinner towards the
Yeah.
top.
Either way works. So, but yeah. But if you made those side frames straight, like at a 45-degree angle,
Yeah.
where it came all the way down to the bottom, you could get the whole thing much thinner. It's up to you, like whatever. But it would allow 2 of your engines to stack, one, you know, on top of the other, like I showed you on that other design.
Yeah.
They would stick horizontal inside, and you'd be able to fit them 4 to a segment.
Just like the one you were messing with.
Not just like that, but if you,
But
it would actually be better if it was a trapezoid, like wide at the bottom and shallow at the, shorter at the top, and at a 45-degree angle straight side piece. Like you'd have to reduce it to a single segment to build that first, and then I don't know. It's just an idea. Do it however you want. Travis.
I'm analyzing.
That looks good.
Can you see it?
Kind of, yeah. Oh, it's too wide. Also, you kind of want some kind of flat side for wings. It's not totally necessary. But see how the wings stick out from the frame perfectly out? If you have your frame side angular, then the wings will fit, but they'll be at an angle.
Hmm.
Which is fine. You just, can play around with it. Like if you pulled out another segment out of the back and then you made that shorter, you would have like backwards sweeping wings, which I saw a design with that, which is really cool. The way they had backward sweeping wings, like a
What does that mean?
F-16.
Oh, I see.
Like the wings, instead of being straight out, were, because the frame was angled inwards in the back, and they put the wings there, their front frame kind of morphed into the wing shape. So it had a really nice, like, pointed look to the whole ship. It's a lot of variety that you can do. Nice, everybody's getting to 35 knots.
Yeah, their
That's so good.
speed is all they're doing.
Like Gulf Sea Jim and Mutton Chops, they just did the speed calculation, like, we're like right at the same speed. That's where you need to be, like 35. I feel good with this one at 35 now, for
That's
sure.
a pretty liberal deck right there.
Yeah, that's probably it may be too angled, but I don't know. It's like one of those things you have to craft first to check. But yeah, that's basically.
That could be 16 engines.
Yup. And plenty of room inside for the core, because it would be right in the middle. One of these.
We don't need.
How much deck is there?
Oh God. 520.
I wonder if you just made all the bottom pieces non-decking, like angled, so there's absolutely no decking there. Would it matter?
Yeah.
You know, like if we had a hole on the bottom of our ship, would it even matter? I don't think so. Like if there's literally nowhere to stand in there, right?
Right.
Probably wouldn't matter at all. Nivik dude with the crazy good engines. Crazy good speed. But no cannons. Or not many at least. It's fun, like you can see the weight of, unless he's using aluminum, you can see the weight that people put up there. You're like, have a good idea what kind of stuff they have on. Like Mutton Chops definitely has cannons. Gulf Sea Jim does not likely have cannons.
I haven't done this in a while. Fire around. Just weird.
Build it, Mega High, build it.
I don't know. I can't decide on anything.
Click save, throw some lead in there, and then craft it to see if you are,
Terrible.
Terrible.
like once you see it in the game, you can then change it. Like salvage it and do it again, because it's so hard to do it in there. Have to craft it, look at it, as it exists, and then say, okay, I need to bring this in, or I need to put that out, or I need to extend this. So just get it to something where you're like, okay, I like this kind of look, this frame style, and then throw the lead in there and craft it. Another thing you could do, Neil, is like cannons on one deck and the deck below it. Like double decking the cannons.
Yeah.
But it's up to you, whichever. Ship design is definitely time intensive, like skill.
The pink ones are hard to see sometimes. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
for
sure
sure.
how to make them come up.
Oh yeah.
You can
And that
scroll
little
in to
dot
get at
you
'em.
can use tough to see too.
And sometimes that warps the look, like the thing away. Like, I don't know if you're getting that. Really pulls the...
I just don't know the right formula for making them appear.
You click on any of the dots and the pink ones will be there.
Oh, I see.
That's the side frame where you can control the contour of the side of your ship. This is our potential new ship design, which I think is a go. It's a little bit bigger. Well, it's about the same footprint as this one. Little tiny bit bigger overall, but we widened the deck, but shrunk in the sides. So this full thing barely takes up a full shipyard. See how it comes almost to the edge of that shipyard? And then this one, if you look at it, comes barely to the edge of the shipyard as well. The frame there comes barely to the edge of the shipyard. So they're roughly the exact same total width. Oh.
Front piece is just fucked up, but that could hold like 28 cannons and 8 engines. Be slow.
Also, if you move the bottom, like, so there's no decking, you can place engines there. So you're building the dinghy. I love it. It's great.
Is he building a dinghy?
No, it's just you got a wide little dinghy there.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Kind of see like the little changes you're making. Oh man.
I don't get it. Like, I move the yellow ball out, and then sometimes the frame points out in this really weird way. I don't understand.
Yeah, it kind of bugs out sometimes. It's just a bug. Probably because of all the
Like the bug.
shipyards.
Cause I'm like, how does the joint moving there make the frame jut out like that?
Right. I think it's just a bug. If you like, yeah, it's hard to explain. So
It looked differently.
keep in mind
I
that
thought the bottom was flat.
nope, you know, they pull it down. But it's also very very wide. It's not long, it's wide, just FYI.
Yeah. Oops.
Alright, if you have to go, just, you know,
Yeah.
just a reminder. It's up to you, obviously. Obviously. save your work. Actually, I'm just gonna lift off anyway, so.
You know, after you bend the pink pieces,
Yeah.
can you straighten it back out like more easily?
Whoa. What was that? No, it's not easy to straighten them out. It's super difficult to do any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Yep. Let's give it a shot. $80 fuel for the headlamp. It's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy's one word for it. Rip off is another.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a bug.
Man, that's hard to get straight.
This is one of the better islands that we've run into. This door opens. Check that out. Like, that makes you want to build an island. Have the door open and like 100 turrets fire at somebody. I'd really enjoy the island creator more if their time to implement islands was not so large. I could see myself doing it if I had a good chance of getting it accepted and put in. Build it, mega high, build it.
And that's not what I messed up. Something auto-adjusted on me.
Yep. Unfortunate that it's bugged. I think it's all the shipyards, but also could just be a bug. I get it a lot. Pretty cool. You made a huge skull for an island. That's
What?
Bloody Davy Flint in chat said he made a huge skull for an island. It's like, could see that
Can't
getting
go much.
Yeah. So creative.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to make something nasty looking. But it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Okay, how do you make it then?
Throw material in it.
You're gonna make that?
You have to save it. Save it and
Sorry.
then
I didn't mean to make it sound like I was being judgmental, but
throw all the lead you have in there. Hopefully it's enough. If not, Neil can provide some.
I just put 1,000 lead in that
box next
Boom.
to your
You have created a
a
big
monstrosity that you can put like
trapezoidal.
Lead ship.
Yeah. You
Glide.
just created the world's largest fishing weight. Or boat anchor.
That's what you do is you fly it in and to put a bridge between the boats.
Oh my god. It's transport. Okay.
There you go.
That's the thing. Yeah, slap it down.
All right, now place your helm and your sky core wherever you want.
I have to make one.
No, they're right there. Helm right here. Sky core's over there on that other shipyard. Use number 3 to manipulate objects while they're in the bubble. Pick it up. Probably one.
How do I twist it?
You kind of can't with those anymore, with that piece. But Z is the normal thing. But the helm you can't twist, and you probably want to.
The helm will always face the front of the ship.
You probably want to grapple the top of the bubble. Oh my gosh!
Just trying to slap it up
He
there.
did. He tried to put up there. I love it. Oh my gosh! The new players to this game. This is great to like see.
What did I just do?
Whoa, shit!
You remove the deck. So this bubble is like a grapple. It's like a artificial
Yeah, we're hanging up here. This
bubble that
is
you can grapple on,
floors, so you
and
can
like
put stuff.
yeah, so you can build around your ship a little bit
Place
easier.
stuff on top.
Okay.
You should make it really interesting. See the bounce. Put the helm on one side.
Oh, yeah. So the helm's in the bush. So grab the helm. It's in that bush down there, next to
I got
your.
it from up here.
Yeah. You'll highlight in blue in that bush, right next to the shipyard.
I think I grabbed something else. I grabbed the core thing.
Yeah, you can put that on too.
Oops. Oh man, the swinging is really interfering with this.
Wow, Zeppelin 2, yeah. That's kind of slow, man. It's like
How
painful.
do I know when I'm dead center?
You don't.
Place it. You can always
Ruler.
you can always replace it. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta eyeball it.
You gotta eyeball
How's
everything.
That's
That looks
pretty
great.
off-center.
But
Off-center.
it doesn't matter too much, and this is just for you to get a feel for it. Like, place the helm up next on there.
Yeah, I'm swinging, man.
Yeah.
You know what? He could probably put like 40 sails in this thing.
Yep.
Oh, so, yeah. Will they actually move? Like, okay, I had a ship
Boy,
with
it'll
sails.
really.
but it felt like I wasn't turning or doing anything.
Oh, you're not. But it will move really fast with the wind. That's about it.
Oh yeah, that sounds awful. I don't like being at the mercy of the wind. Is it
So
center now?
Sails all on the top, cannons all on the bottom. You're ready to go, man.
grab the helm, place the helm. It doesn't matter too much if it's center, but you have to eyeball it. You can stand on the decking down there, okay? If you want to not be swinging, you can stand over here and move it. You can remove decking off temporarily and then place it back later, or if you don't want any decking on a certain part, you can remove it.
Oh, this seems better. Alright.
And then the helm is down here in the bush. Grab that, throw it wherever you want.
Oh, which way's forward?
It automatically sets forward, so.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a gaussy Jim, yeah. It is kind of big. It's all good. Gotta see if it sticks with them. Alright, you got a ship. Grab the helm and you can
Well, it won't
hold
fly.
I need
hold,
an engine.
hold the space bar to lift up. Like that's all you need to make a floating platform. You can grab it, lift it up, throw sails on it, engines.
I have to perfect this. Design.
But he did forget one very important thing when you make a ship. The one other thing you really have to have.
Wings,
No,
engines,
no.
seatbelt.
Kind of.
Close. It's very, very closely related to a seatbelt. It's for your own safety.
All right.
A respawner.
Oh, I see.
Because if you fall off
Fuck, I
or
just died.
die, it's gone. This thing will just float off in nowhere.
Oh, I just. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I just died. Yeah. Interesting. All right.
But you don't want to buy into it. You just want to play around. But never, ever, 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 ever forget not to put a spawner on. Because you're going to spawn back on that ship anyway.
Okay, can I put some wings in an engine?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or is it-
Might have to
You
collect
have
some
a-
material.
Did you unlock any engines yet?
Oh man, the stuff is sideways. I can see it now.
There you go. I can see it.
Have you unlocked any engines in the knowledge tree yet?
I have.
Oh my goodness.
Because we've given you engine blueprints, but that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to help because you have to unlock your first engine to get the generator.
I have my best engine in Iron Forge Hurricane V3.
Nice.
Do you have a generator yet? If you go into your tab and you look in
Basics.
ship parts, basics, at the bottom there should be a power generator.
Yes, I have the power generator.
Okay, then you're good to go. So you're going to need a power generator before your engines will do anything. So one power generator and then as many engines as you want.
I'll make it from lead, yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Wait a minute. The lead won't fill the casing.
Need more material.
It's because you're not at an assembly station.
Oh.
Ah. That's right. You can only craft ship parts at the assembly station, yes.
Okay, is that here?
Yep.
Loading. Darn. Lost all that good stuff.
And just put one engine on each end facing opposite directions.
Everything lead.
Opposite direction.
Can you make lead wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it.
This has to be. Well, I'm gonna run out of lead though.
Yep.
Ow! Fell on me.
Yeah.
The fucking power generator landed on his head.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah. You got any berries?
I do.
Some berries, yeah, because I already left.
30 berries.
You're gonna have a bad time if you don't heal up. Each berry heals like 40 health over 20 seconds or something like long.
You kind of have to wait for the first one to take effect before you can take the second one, though.
Right. You just have to wait. That's like that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not instant or anything. It's pretty reasonable speed.
Yeah, it's not bad. Except for when you're dangling from a ship and you're barely alive, then it takes forever.
Right. I'm moving on, by the way, so don't die. Like,
Should I put the power generator in the center? Because
left to the right, left to right weight does matter, so you can place it somewhere. Place it on the bottom to keep everything like all on top of each other would be reasonable.
Like literally on the bottom, underneath this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
underneath.
can mount stuff to most stuff you can mount to the bottom side of a deck as well as the top side.
Those three items are so not nice.
Which one is the most in line? Power generator again?
Yeah, power generator.
I need to fix that one.
Skycore, I don't think really makes a difference. Because you put Skycore in the front of your ship or the back of your ship, right side or left side, and it doesn't seem to affect it
Oh
much.
man.
That's totally wrong. It's the most.
It does.
The most. That will weigh you down the most.
Right to left, but front to back apparently doesn't make a lot of difference, does it? Because I've seen ships
Right.
with it, you know, in the front or the back.
That's correct. It does matter for flying, like pitching up and down. If you're front heavy, you will pitch very easily, but you won't climb very easily. You know, it'll take you.
I'll take your word for it, because
Yeah.
I actually have never myself ever experimented with that.
Yeah, the weight of your ship
I've seen a
totally
lot of
matters. Like
ships
you
with
can
the
be
front
bottom
back.
heavy, and you won't roll. Or if you do roll, as soon as your heavy bottom is now in the top, you'll flip back around very fast, you know? So it'll be hard to get inverted, but then as soon as you're inverted, you can go either way very quickly. So,
Do you have any cheap engines? You know, anything that's white?
you can restart client really quick. Be right back, guys. I don't have anything else. 9.6 gigs. Holy moly.
Hey, yeah, sure. I have Scrap Head Steamer, I have Box Pal Smoky.
Yeah,
Spin
make
shot.
one of those, because you're going to be running short of supplies. It's going to take over 500 material just to make one of the tier 4 engines.
Yeah, and then you should, what's it called? You're gonna need to get wood, you know, gather a little bit
Yeah.
if you run out.
The tier 1 engines aren't worth a shit, but they're also very cheap to make.
Those-
So if you just need to make a dinghy to get somewhere, that's probably your best bet.
And usually you just make a sail. Like a sail ship is fine.
Yeah.
You're not at the mercy of the wind so much. It's just that if you're going against the wind, you have to angle, like, zigzag back and forth towards
I don't
the
want
wind.
to deal with that.
Right, right, right.
I don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
It's just it's a good thing to learn.
Yeah, you do by far the quickest going with the wind. If you're going crosswind, it's about half speed. If you're going kind of angled into the wind, it's really slow. And if you're going dead into the wind, it's almost a dead stop.
Are you sure the Atlas is the most center? I can't.
It's the matter of the plate,
because
not
that's actually
the.
off-centered.
It's not the generator itself. It's the plate. You know that
Yeah, the
they
plate
should
is
look at.
actually pretty. You've got it pretty straight. It's just that, see how it's off-centered?
But if you want to hit Z and rotate
the
it,
top one, yeah.
you can press Z and rotate it though. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay.
And you can hold Z and move the mouse left and right to then do some weird angles. And if you don't like that, then you can deselect it and reselect it to get back to the square.
See, this is what you should be doing. This is what you're missing out on. This is actually the fun shit.
It's a lot of
It's
fun.
kinda
Like
yeah.
it's boring watching it in a way. Like when we're like building bigger ships, but when you first learning, like, oh, I can do this and I can make it look however I want, and I can design it however I want. I can expand this, or you know, put another level here. It's so much fun to like get your hands into it. And
I mean, I've seen all kinds of ships. I've seen dumb looking ones that are a big wide rectangle, and
yep, and just getting it
Like this one?
getting it flying is such a it's a good thing. Like you've done this, you've put the parts together to make it fly. You know, now it can move.
yeah, it's very gratifying when you finally lift
Yep.
off and start flying. It's like, oh sweet, look what I made.
Hmm.
I will say there's plenty for forward and rear facing cannons on this. Maybe this should be our ship.
The one segment lead fighter.
Well, not lead, but yeah. Save this design. We might
We'll
use
turn
this.
lead to gold.
That's right. Alchemy.
Yep, that's what pirating is. Turn lead to gold.
Exactly what pirating is. That's pretty slick.
Oh man.
I'm having problems with that core.
It won't
It
fit
just
in the
sits
very
off there.
center of the docking area where you're at. Like the very center is a red, like a dead zone for whatever reason. But that's like where you dock at for, you know, I don't know why they have it like that. It just is that way. So you can't get it perfectly center if it's perfect center, but you can move it forward or back or left or right. Usually forward or back works, and then it will fit in that quote central spot. But that very center spot is a dead zone on the bottom there. And it's only on that bottom. If you mount your core on the top deck, that will not be the case.
Really?
E for effort. I just saw that. Awesome. Get an E for effort. So good, so good. Yeah, we got a really cool thing coming tomorrow that I hope changes. Hope everybody's gonna enjoy that because I think it's gonna be awesome. Be a fun little like addition to the stream. Can't wait to test it out, but I need a tradies to test it out.
I think I'll just go with it this way. Do you think it'll be fairly balanced? No?
Yeah, good enough.
Should I keep moving that?
He's trying to center the stack. Yeah, that's good enough.
I want to move it from like standing over here. I don't want to stand on the deck while I'm doing it.
I know. The easiest way to do it that way then, dangle from in front right here.
Yeah, controlling your swinging and stuff is part of getting good at.
Your arrows do control your swinging too, so like if you're drifting right and left, you can hit the opposite direction and it'll bring you to a stop.
Right? Right? No.
No. No.
It's actually pretty close.
Oh no 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 no.
It just doesn't look close because of that. The thing's off center of the plate.
Yeah.
I would imagine the weight is centered in the center of that plate and not the actual tower.
How about that? No.
That
No,
looks
no,
good.
it's not.
That actually looks real good.
Oh, I gotta change the top now, right?
I don't know. It looks pretty freaking close.
Fly faster. I totally was not thinking that's what I was doing, but
Alright.
that's great.
Time for other stuff. Oh no. Cool.
Happy birthday to
Is
my
his
guy.
birthday?
You should. This is a literal fruit cake. It's just a pile of fruit and a candle. It's kind of.
The vegan birthday cake. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there it goes.
Shoes of iron. You form of the first ship you lost crossing the wall in the east corner of that area. Might be some storage. East of Lilac 1? East or west?
Your shipyard's gonna take damage. Don't be alarmed. It always does when it has resets. It won't break. not for a long time. You have to go through many of these resets.
The resets respawn items, or what do they do?
All the
Respawn
mining.
those gather nodes
Yeah, and trees and
and chests.
all the way east near the map border, all the way up. All right, I might go around there. We've been stationary for quite a bit, so I'm going to scout this zone real quick again. Ran into that one guy who's now enjoying his life in Tier 4 with no fuel.
Well,
Oh, it's
I wouldn't
glorious.
say enjoying.
You better be grateful. I'll see him tomorrow and evict him. That's going to be good.
We help.
Like, you guys just got me here. Like, yep. Today is another day.
It's like that time you helped those guys get their ship unstuck.
Yep. Wonderful
Still one of my favorite
shattering.
moments.
What the hell?
I miss ship shatters.
Yeah, we still get a little bit of it, but
I need wood for these wings.
find a wood node.
Oh yeah, we do want to find a wood node.
Is that a tree?
Yeah?
Okay.
What a
I
much?
got the
Got
quiz
that?
right.
Got it that way?
That's
Alright.
quiz, right? And you want to be as close to the tree as possible when you take out the trunk.
So that you can die.
Yes.
Alright. I'm starting to understand.
The way the world works, you will die a lot. You actually have to be very careful in everything you do so you don't die, because like you will respawn back on the ship, and we're not near there. So, just FYI.
Oh yeah, don't forget. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna let you do it. I don't need the aggro.
Is birch a good tree for wings? Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Like the difference in the wood type from what we've seen is very small. So it's more about the weight. Birch is a decent mid-weight. It's like iron. Birch is good. Hemlock is really good. Cedar is very light, but doesn't give much bonus. It's more just the most light
Oh
material.
my goodness, these insects are after me. What did I do? Did you drag these over?
No. That's the price of wood right there. They get pissed off. That is the price of
That's
wood.
your
Whoa!
PE.
Don't bring it towards me! Shit! Fucking bullets flying everywhere.
Oh, dude, they're killing me, dude. Shoot him!
Run! Run! Serpentine!
I'm like
Serpentine!
stun locked.
Yeah,
Stun
serpentine!
locked.
Serpentine!
Stun lock.
Serpentine!
Dodge.
Shoot! Side to side. There you go. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Oh wait, there's my gun.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, you got him mad, dude. Oh god, there's a swarm.
The price of
What did you
chopping
do?
down trees, man.
It was just one birch tree.
Yeah, they don't like it when you cut down trees, and they like it even less when you shoot them.
So like,
Oh
what do
god,
we do now?
there's more. There's 2 more.
You either kill them or you
But
de-aggro.
I've shot him so many times, they're not dying.
Yeah, they're hard to kill.
Yep.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Get off of me. Oh, I'm gonna be fucked. Oh no.
You dragged them away from me though, that's good. I'm good now. I can
You're
keep,
good now.
just keep running around the island now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. For the next hour.
Yeah.
No, go away, go away. I got like 20% health.
I don't even have enough wood for one wing.
Yeah, you gotta go get more.
But are these guys just gonna keep coming? Like,
Every time.
Well, yeah.
If you break line of sight, they'll de-aggro quicker, though. So, like, hide behind something or in something. You should see him. He salvages a piece of wood and he runs a little bit and looks around. Comes back, grabs a piece of wood, runs a little bit and looks around.
I just don't want to get like 5 at once.
Here comes one.
Oh shit! It like got me from the back.
Yeah. Serpentine, serpentine, jump, jump.
We talking about serpentine. Like,
Zigzag. You hear him coming up behind you, turn.
yeah.
Juke 'em.
Wow, those little ones are fast.
Yeah, if there's too many of them, they'll like, one will hit you down, the next one hits you, next one hits you, next one hits you, they just kill
Yeah,
you.
chain. Yeah, they'll just chain stun you.
Yep.
And they're really hard to kill with guns.
Take a lot of hits, and not really worth it in terms of what they provide. They do have meat, but takes a lot to make it as beneficial as a mantis steak. So heading back. I'm gonna head over to that east wall, see if I can find Mordecai's loot.
Oh shit!
Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Got a fruitcake birthday cake.
Literally fruit. Should take a picture for you.
That's funny.
It's like a bunch of slices of watermelon stacked.
With a candle on top.
Yeah, and some raspberries.
That was sweet.
I mean,
And another. The green one.
I can't believe you. How dare you? How dare you?
Who?
That guy.
Him. What did he do?
Put a candle.
With what, candles not vegan?
Yep. Better be vegan wax. Better be a vegan wax candle
Yeah.
made from plants, not bees.
Oh
Soybean
yeah, it's
candle.
certainly some chemical plastic crap for sure.
Okay. Good.
Thanks for keeping me honest.
My former boss was a vegan, and then he had a kid, and he's like, "Yeah, it's just too much work," and he went full meat eater. He just gave up on it.
Gave up on the healthy lifestyle.
He more like, "Yeah, fuck animals, it's too much work."
I was vegan for a week when I visited Mega High Air.
That was not voluntary, was it?
Yeah. Voluntary.
I don't
Sure.
know if I could do it.
For a
to be
week,
honest.
you know. It's like, try this out. And, San Francisco, though, there's plenty of options. And he knew the
Yeah.
places to go.
Well, that's true. But I wouldn't try gay for a week.
Gotta try it. It's the
So
only
there are
way.
things I wouldn't try for a week. Vegan's one of them, but I don't know. It would be tough. It's really tough to be vegan. It's expensive, like really expensive.
Oh, it's not too bad. Do I have to orient the wings or?
They auto,
Yes.
like,
They should.
plays.
Plug,
but-
plug. No, don't kill me!
What if I want to do it vertical?
You
You
do
need
that,
a...
not on that frame.
You won't be able to place a vertical one on there, like a rudder. Not be possible unless you have another deck that you've angled in the back so that you can place the rudder on it. Like where there's not an actual deck. It's kind of weird. Hard to explain.
Green attaches, right?
Yep.
What about blue?
Yeah. Blue just says that you can lift it.
Blue means you're able to move it.
Interesting. I'm placing a green, but it's actually tilting.
Like an engine.
Yeah, that's because the side is slanted as well. That's why it's tilted like that.
Yep.
It squares itself to use rails on the side because it's technically mounted to that side. And
Every little thing you make, like change to your frame, matters in how you place stuff and how like everything works and paneling and all that stuff. So it gets very complex.
Alright. Let's try it out.
What are those mushroom burgers type things with vegans? There's like is it portobello mushroom? Is that it?
Yeah, it's the mushroom slice.
Yeah. That's what my ex-boss used to do when we go out for like business lunches and stuff like that. That actually looked pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of alternatives. It's just people aren't used to cooking with them, so you won't see them in a lot of
So
places.
much of everything has dairy, egg, protein. Jell-O is non-vegan.
It's one more reason to figure out a way to eat something that doesn't contain that, because you're getting it from so many sources already, right? I mean, that's how I started out. Is I was like, I just want to eat less of this stuff. What else can I eat? And then I just, figured out I can completely.
Now I do
eliminate
know
it,
a
but-
guy at work. He went like no sugar and no processed foods, and he cut like a ton of weight. Like it's much healthier that way too, without eating all the preservatives and all that crap.
If I make some wings oak and some birch, will it be completely imbalanced? Or is it just about the same, like the weight?
The only reason why it would be imbalanced probably is
Should be
because one
imbalanced.
would have more or less power than the other.
Yeah,
And
it does
a
kind of
different
matter.
material might make it way more.
Okay,
So,
they're
yes,
killing
it
me.
does,
They're killing
but-
me.
Yeah, I see.
You just pounced. Oh my god.
Okay, I got him. Run! Oh, I'm gonna die. I gave my life for you.
You died?
Yep.
Man, they were mad.
Come get the wood off of my body when they're done.
When
molesting me.
they're, when they're done. They're done
They're
jumping up
still
and down
like
on me.
attacking me.
Oh, look at that. Apotheus Hurricane 06. Who got this? A tier 4 engine here. That's an Apotheus. Which is the same,
I think I put that in there the other day for Mag.
I think it's the same body type.
But the power's not great, but it does have good resilience. I mean, it's
Solid. Like, it's not
a decent
amazing.
engine, but
But yeah.
yeah. I was unlocking engines the other day.
Going scavenging. You can go back. Like, I know you've been hanging out for a long time. Oh, we were in the northeast corner. How about that?
I'm not even sure which island it was.
One to our right.
Okay.
We were literally right there where
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was just doing a loop around the zone to see if I could find anybody.
I was just opening up and like mag out.
Yeah,
The bugs are that nice.
yeah.
Yeah, they're nasty.
You can hide from them when you salvage a tree. Like if it's line of sight, they don't see you, they won't aggro you. So hiding behind the tree helps a little bit. Taking your time, like think of them as like patrolling guards.
And granted, there's usually not 6 of them in one spot.
Right.
Which there are right there.
Go to the other side of the island. Work.
How do you make thermite do? So you gotta have berries and the meat. Okay. Have you ever tried that?
Yep.
Is it better than mantis steak?
Nope. It's like 3 times the work. Not at all
Really?
worth. It might heal
Should be,
more.
like, the best thing in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it may have some benefit. Like it might heal more or something like that. But from what I've seen, it's like whatever.
Well, mantis are the hardest to kill, I think.
I guess.
'Cause you
Hardest
can
to
kill those
secure
bugs on the
because
land all
you're usually
day.
killing them when you're flying. But yeah,
Yeah.
hardest to secure the thing.
Oh, I found another box with tons of things.
Nice.
Perfect.
It's really good to get that early on, like you have.
Did you get all that loot off of my body? I didn't even
Not
get
yet.
some metal.
Not yet. I was running.
There was plenty of birch there for you to finish your wings.
Oh, really? Ooh, yes. I just want at least one more birch so I can. I just learned an Atlas lifter.
That's good. That
Yeah.
comes in handy.
Needle frame hunter barb. Another
That's
trunk.
a cannon.
Another trunk maw shooter.
That's an yep. Is it better than the one that you got?
I just learned 2 more of those. I don't know. I have to look. A tube shooter. I'm just gonna learn them all first.
You
Yeah, you
will
can always
eventually,
delete them later.
Yeah. Just delete the crap ones once you fill up.
Okay. Bucket stinger. What's this? No, I already have it. Oh, I have
you
no
may already know it, but
schematics.
The one
No
you
s-
may know may be worse than the one you're looking at.
Yeah, I actually just
so-
realized I'm full with slots, so hopefully I wasn't deleting better ones.
Yeah, well,
The error message
yeah.
says so. Slots under cannons or what is it?
Yeah, those will all be under, and then you can kind of go
I
down the
haven't-
list and highlight them, and they'll say the stats. You can dump the shittiest ones.
So
And
I
what
can.
you want right now is you want power, rate of fire, and maybe overheat limit. The higher those are, the better. but I would go in the order of power because it makes it easier to shoot.
Yeah, I don't know, Mordecai.
You'll hit your target for your cannons to work. Then rate of fire because you want to lay down damage once you do start hitting, and then overheat limit because you want to be able to get as many shots as you can before the cannon overheat.
Alright, so I'll just delete the white ones for now.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but just like the engines though, the white ones will be the cheapest to make.
Oh shit. Okay.
But yeah, you can delete the white ones.
Did you die coming through the wall, Mordecai? Because if you were stuck in the wall, it could have pushed you, like, who knows where.
Yeah, there's like 315 birch over here in the chest. And a bunch of lead, some tin, and some nickel, and bronze.
Damn, I don't like having to pick stuff at delete because I don't really know what's good and what's not.
Yeah, I know. I did the same thing. It was hard to tell what to keep and what not.
Is this one of the things they're trying to sell, like more schematic slots?
No.
No, what you can do is you can use the knowledge you get off these islands to unlock more slots. Like, you start with like 35. I'm up to 37, so I've only opened up 2 extra slots because I found stuff that I thought, well, that's pretty good, it's worth opening a slot for. But Vex has over 50 of them unlocked. It costs, what, 50 points for your first one, and then it gets more expensive the higher you get. Alright, now it's 1. I do need to go.
Alright, man.
Hey,
Understood.
gentlemen, have a good night.
See you, Neil.
See you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. You checked out what it was, Neil? Did you already get off?
Yeah, I think he left. I heard the...
Heard the bloop? I have that muted while I'm... So yeah.
I heard you in the stream. What was that?
The you read the chat there
Yes.
about the thing. Cool.
I get it, I think.
Excellent. Yeah, well,
I don't know what the acronym means, but I kind of get the idea.
really? You don't know what that is?
Mm-mm.
You never had a
wait,
TV?
Yeah, I do. Oh, that will be cool. Oh, that's even cooler than I thought. Because I was thinking,
Yeah, we'll just see tomorrow. It's like,
we'll talk tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be freaking cool. All right. Good night, guys.
see ya. Good night.
Later.
Got nothing, Mordecai. Nothing.
It's my lead and birch craft.
Yep. Flyable yet?
I'm making the wings right now. I don't know, maybe this will not fly. That's...
Oh well.
Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Someone must have found it was a day before yesterday. Oh man. If it was derelict, it deletes that maintenance, so it's gone. G-O-N, gone. You're like having me search for like a ghost. Ghost of your former life. When you had an actual ship up there.
This wing attached so weird.
Wild goose chase without the goose. An invisible
It's
goose.
like under. It went under the ship. Like.
Uh,
I don't understand.
yeah. If you angle it, the frame like that, it will be down. It won't be straight out the edge. Like it'll angle downward.
So there's only one way to attach it.
No. Just move it around the whole side of your ship.
Okay.
A wild goose chase without the goose. Only the imagination. It's all good. It's just funny. Yeah, so during maintenance, if you have a derelict ship, in other words, no spawner on it, and it's just floating there, it will delete during maintenance at 7 a.m. Eastern every day. Noon UTC, noon London time. We found out the hard way because we made a loot storage ship, and we thought, okay, this is cool. We can like park it at the edge of the world. We could like hide it. It'll stay online because we always ran across derelict ships, you know, like when we're flying around. That had no spawner on it, all that kind of stuff. So we're like, oh, we could just leave a ship floating in the middle of nowhere and come back to it for our loot later. And so we did that, and we put a bunch of loot in it. We log on the next day and realize it's gone. And then we look in the forums, and like 3 weeks before we started playing, they changed it where only derelict ships that are on an island still exist after maintenance. So it has to be like literally on the island, basically. If you're outside of the island's like server zone, it does not work. But it's all good. Hopefully they bring that back once they get all their stuff fixed. They did it for optimization just to clean up the server a bit. But I think that kind of idea is really cool. We've talked about all sorts of ways that that can be useful. I see your ship.
Is that right? Oh.
Zone is gone. So yeah, your wings like that. See how they tilt up? It's because your frame is tilted that way. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It won't go perfectly straight out unless you like look at our ship back there. It has the side frame is perfectly straight, so they lay perfectly flat. Just how it is. Pretty good starter wings.
Fuck.
The true artist, Mega High R2 loves it. Loves how your wings form a single. I don't know what that is. Whatever that
I don't know either.
little side thing. It's like perfectly aligned.
It's got to be aligned, that's for sure. But I don't. Placing it's a bitch. It's not
You really should hang like from the
right.
dome.
No,
so you can like place it from the outside.
Right. But why is that better? Like, it seems like it should be better when I'm standing like right there.
It just depends. It's more stable when you're standing, but your own body prevents stuff from placing as well, so you can't be too close.
Yeah, it just, I keep moving side to side slightly, and like,
So adjust it.
think
When you're moving right, hold left for a little bit to like slow yourself. It's physics, man. You can
I
like
always,
come to a dead stop if you just like tap opposite your turn real quick. And a practically stationary air. Do the same in 2 seconds.
fuck. I think that's it.
It's a biplane. Another biplane. At least it flies straight. Unlike mine.
Does it?
Yep. Mine went backwards. Don't let it kill you. Looks alright.
These wings like stand straight up.
Yep. Pretty good.
Is it even?
Looks good enough.
Alright. Engines then, huh? Can you make, could I make additional fins that go upward?
Not with that ship design. I mean, maybe you can on the front because there's some weird bug with the frames right now. Like a maybe. What's your shipyard code?
Where do I see that?
Access the shipyard in the middle here. And there's code at the top left.
Two 631.
Alright, thank you. Ten engines and good to go.
10 engines? That'd be dope. Is there room for 10?
Probably not. What the heck is this? See how it's flashing right there? You can totally place wings like that. Like, I don't know. Building's got something.
Yeah, sure. Looks good. Champagne is about to be opened.
Nice.
So what should I be doing? Preparing an engine?
Engine would get you propulsion. Could also get sails.
No, no sales, man.
Hear that, guys? Nah. Oh, look at that. Yep. It's crazy. Hey, guys, you can just mount... Look, you can mount wings on the front of your ship now. You see
I
that?
can't see that.
It's so bugged.
Just look. watch the stream?
You don't have.
Oh,
No.
like that.
Right at the very middle of your ship frame, there's like an invisible mounting point. Like, I don't know.
Hmm.
What else? There's engines, wings, and panels that go on the outside.
Oh, is that you?
Yep.
Is it better to have like one or two good engines or many crappy engines?
Probably one or two good ones. It's just a power to weight ratio kind of thing. Your tier 4 engines are going to be way better than any other engine that you
They
can.
are?
They're going to be better than any lower tier ones that you have almost guaranteed.
They require a lot of metal.
Right. So you could make smaller ones because your ship doesn't weigh that much overall. You only have 350-ish, 340 weight, so you need two engines that would be like 160 kilograms, which is like a tier 2 or tier 1 engine. But then you're going to go slow.
Oh, it's terrible.
Boss, please fix it. Please, boss. Please. Can't believe this stuff like that gets through. Like placing the wings, engines there. Got me.
Oh, is it on me now?
No, they don't aggro.
Do you have any more cheap metal on the ship somewhere? Anything that's like crap that I could use?
Yep.
Because, yeah, it'd be cool to make two nice engines, but from crappy metals.
You got plenty of stuff in here.
Where?
In the box.
Oh, the box. Oh, yeah.
Hey, these Iron Forge Hurricanes are just all around decent. Like, they're not great, trust me, but you need 360 for 560, 580.
Does that matter if I
680.
make them from different metals? Like I make one
720.
from a set of metals and
It
the other
doesn't
from a
matter,
different set?
but you need like 1400 material just to make them. So you can go to the ship and get like some of the bronze ships over there.
Let's see. I'll just make two, and I think I have enough.
Do you have 1400 total material?
Let's see.
The bugs, man,
Cheers.
they rip me. It's like the ship you're making, just
A little bit.
it's been a long process for you to get a ship in the air. Just FYI.
Am I longer than average?
You just have more options, I think, than average. Normally, you just have the dinghy and then you have like a sail, and that's it.
I
So
didn't get the innuendo, but that's okay.
no.
Yeah.
think I'm gonna upgrade your ship though. Gotta get strapped.
You can't mix materials, it seems.
This is correct.
This is a little bit annoying, because I have a lot of little bits of different things.
Yep, can't mix them. Now what you gonna do?
I have to clear my inventory a little bit.
Correct.
Yeah, I think I will have to go to your ship and pick up that bronze.
Bossa, please.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm assuming this will work on our ship as well, which means we could have wing armor all over it. Oh my goodness. Our side wings could be in the front. Any other use for this? I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, practical...
Do I have to stay in the assembly station while it's assembling, or can I step away?
Yeah, you can move away. Some of the stuff takes quite a bit of time to make, too, so...
First engine.
Yeah, we'll need a core upgrade. Excellent.
Oh, you put the engines, the wings inside.
There's a bug where it, like, latches on right there.
But now where do I put the engines now?
You put them on the
Is everywhere
side.
else?
You put it on the side frame.
Oh, I can fit it inside here, I think. Wait a minute. Or not.
Or you can put it up front on top, since there's that bug now. Look, you can...
What about right here?
Yeah, that would work. Or if you want, you can place it up top like this.
Oh, what happened? It disappeared.
Yeah, place it up top.
Oh.
Place it up top front like that, or inside.
But
However,
what's the advantage of putting it in the top?
there's no... Doesn't matter. Either way.
I guess there's some more room then.
You don't really need room, but... Inside works.
Can this... Oh, shit. Oh, it fell.
No, I mean, we could change the wings. I was just messing around with them because, like...
You can leave it. Yeah, that's
It's a
cool.
weird bug.
Will it help me fly?
Yeah, I mean... You'll pitch like crazy. And down. There's just some weird bug with it. You should be able to change where the engine is now. Probably if you wanted to place it up higher. Center it.
Where does
Yeah.
it perform better?
It
Just
doesn't.
on it?
I mean, it kind of matters. But like, let's say you were flying along and you had them on the edges here and you lost an engine. You would then start pulling to the other, other side. Yeah, you could do 10 engines across the top too, yeah. Didn't
Let's
think
do
of
it. Let's. I mean, no, I can't do 10, but what if I put a bunch of cheap ones in addition to the 2 good ones?
You could. Might not be worth it, but you could.
So it would have to be all those Iron Forge ones.
49 and 256 weight. It's so bad.
How do you tell all that?
Scan it with your number 4. You can see what the stats are. Are you going to need a Skycore upgrade? You have one of them, so you need to build one of those because you're overweight now. You are more weight than your ship can handle. You can see that by the red glow on your Skycore. So you need a Skycore upgrade. like the red light inside here. Red light says you're overweight.
Oh, I see. And so once that's green or something, I'm okay again?
Yeah, or you can just access your shipyard and it'll tell you your total weight, which is currently 1038 out of 1032 max. So you need a Skycore upgrade. You have to build it in the assembly, just like an engine. Select it. You have to select one of those. One of the ones you have. I know you have something.
Let's see. Skycore, Atlas Skycore, Circuitry Network, and Skycore Computer.
Yep, select circuitry network. Gotta build
I need
it.
some Atlas. I need Atlas shards.
Some in the box there. Other box.
Oh, that's 2. I need 8.
Here, I'll give you a different one. Because that's probably too much, not necessary. There you go, I'm crafting it. It'll pop out in just a second. Getting faster, Nivik dude. There you go.
Okay.
Gotta
Just
attach
place
it.
it anywhere.
You have to attach it to the Skycore. Six engines, nice. So powerful. And now you're green. So make one more of those engines and should we get to go?
Then I need fuel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, tin is, I think, the best.
For what?
Propeller. Tin 10, that's all you need, tin 10. Slap it in. Yep. When do we get to bid on this one? Once he's flying, you can see what his fate is. Can't kill the docked ships. Your fate is being determined.
It seems like you can rotate the engine.
Yeah.
Then fly backwards.
Yeah, I think so.
Is
Just
it possible to make a square and make the ship like rotate, like it's continuously spinning?
I think so. But you have to stand inside to place that engine on the inside frame. You have to be standing inside. Like, think of the whole frame as like an individual box, and you have to be inside the box to place the engine inside.
Okay, it's weird because it's like the one time for the other cases you don't want to be inside.
Right, right. Although, I don't know if they intend engines to be placed on the inside or not. That's the other, unknown. Just place it central there. Good to go.
Is that it?
Looks good.
Even. Oh, wait a minute. It's pointing the other way.
Damn it. Be a spinner. Spinner top.
You wanted me to do that.
Definitely need to make a helicopter, yep.
Is that even?
Yeah, it's good. Doesn't need to be perfect, just whatever, just eyeball it. You just need some fuel.
It actually needs to be perfect.
Fuel and go. Perfection. Made whole. If you look at the other one, the propeller just sticks in front of that wing.
Yeah. Is this about right? I think this is about the same.
It's not, but that's okay. The propeller blade sticks right in front of the wing piece.
Okay.
A little more. Gotta be perfect. Little more. It's right in front of it. You can see the ghost image where the propeller is, man.
This is good.
Pretty good.
Alright, now I need fuel.
Yep.
So I have to just hunt on the island for fuel?
You don't have any fuel on you?
No.
Alright, I'll fill you up. It's worth saving the time. Alright, you're ready. You need a personal reviver, but I don't know if you want one. You actually don't need one, so. You're flyable. Go, go, go.
Oh, really? I don't have any of these meters and stuff that you have.
Yep, it's alright.
I don't need them. Alright.
You didn't have to learn the game without them, like most people. You're taking off. Oh my goodness. Bid 1,000.
Can I go through the storm wall?
Yeah,
Will I die?
yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You might make it out, honestly. You get lucky and it's all your, Yeah! Success!
Oh shit! Oh!
Oh.
I fell. We're not gonna catch this thing, right? Like, I fall off.
Oh, we'd totally catch it. Just like the manta's about to catch it. Looks like you turn okay. You pitch to the side. Pretty okay. You got mantas all over you.
Why are they on me?
They don't like the sound of engines. Very sensitive. Their ears. They have tinnitus. Yeah, no spawner either. Oh, you do rolls. That's pretty good. You do some sick donut rolls. You shook them off too, which is the craziest thing. They all left you when you're doing rolls. Maybe that's the new meta, to do a roll.
You gotta have this special plane design to do that.
Uh,
Oh shit.
This manta is tearing up your fuel. Do you have a gun? It's gonna kill your fuel. Oh shit.
What?
Requires lead.
Am I stalled?
No. The manta bid strong. Oh, that manta wanted you so bad. Shit.
Did he kill me? Did he
Yeah.
get my fuel?
Yeah, the manta wrecked you. So good. Oh my goodness. It's just like, fuck you. And your
Yeah,
100
so-
fuel. Now you're a floating platform. Congratulations. That is what mantas do and why they're so annoying, because the risk is really damn high.
You serious? They just stranded me?
They just stranded you. Alright, now you can, here's what you can do. See, the shipyard's back there. Right?
Sink down.
So you can grapple your ship and pull it, drag it in. See how it's tilting a little bit? And you can drag it in for
You
repairs.
can actually reach.
Yeah, you can pull. You can pull your own ship. Like, think of, you weigh 0 weight yourself, so when you're pulling, you're like applying a magical force.
So like you have to hang on it? Like what am I
Now
doing?
who hates sails? If you had sails, the mantis would not have messed with you exiting the island.
Should I also have sails on here as well?
Yeah,
Like
that's
a
good.
single sail
Good
for, like-
idea.
Backup?
Ask Spikey, you'll see tomorrow when the ship's fixed. I thought it was
Put
irons.
like 2 sails, like side by side here, like
Yep.
sails.
Then you can exit the island without the mantis going crazy on you. I tried to kill it off. Like I was trying to repair it. I'm
Lower
like,
the sails and turn on the engines.
right.
So I don't understand how to drag myself to the island actually. Like
Grapple your ship and then hold shift, and you are pulling in the direction that, wherever you are.
from the top or from the bottom?
From the top. Like, just grapple your deck and start pulling, and you're kind of like applying, it wouldn't work in real life, right?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very
Yeah.
based on physics.
Yep. Your character is kind of a free energy device in that regard. You
It doesn't
pull.
seem like the ship's moving.
It is. It won't take long to drag it in.
Like I'm standing on the top of the deck with my back to the island, and then just hit control.
Grapple the front, and you hit shift.
Oh, shift.
Yeah. Shift is reel in. You're pulling the thing in front of you to you. Yeah, physics doesn't count.
Alright.
It's based on
But
physics.
I'm walking forward though, which is weird.
Right. And once you stand still, it's still pulling. Like, you'll see your ship tilt. It's physics.
see. Oh yeah, it makes complete sense.
Complete sense. Can you grapple a manta and go helm? Will manta pull you? Probably. Which is probably too fast, though. Do you need a tow?
Yeah, bro. Tell me, bro.
man. Steel ship broke. My crew logged in while bug was going on, and I logged after hotfix, and the panel's gone. The rest is a mess. Yeah. Damn. That is the worst. Yep. We had that perfectly set.
There's a manta near you.
Yeah. Like you have to like find them and shoot them off. This is a baby one. It was like going wild for your fuel.
I think I'm turning a little bit.
Yep. You can turn your ship.
I have to go to yeah, the other side. That was loud, Shy.
Sorry.
You're live
It
on
was
in front of thousands.
He's live in front of thousands. You're gone. That's the killer. Got revenge for you. I got you.
Thanks. Oh, I think we're like, I don't know, I guess. Should we get on the helm?
No.
Oh, shit.
There you go. You can lower yourself.
Oh, here another manta. Wait, there's mantas on your ship.
On your ship. So yeah, that's what happens if you let mantas eat your fuel. And it ate it quick. That was fast. It's like the fastest I've seen fuel die.
Is it because it's kind of exposed, or?
Yep. You paneled it up inside with all that space in there, you would be a little better off. Next design is a cross between new one and the Chili's. Nice. Yeah, the new design we're going for is probably the internal fuel is a big like weak point in the other design, like the smaller fighter. So that's kind of what we're trying to solve with being practical, along with some other stuff we're figuring out. So I almost wish there was an easy way to climb out of that like little gap in the front of our new design. So once you get it low, like to level, you're gonna need to pull it over to the shipyards over there. this isn't really the best place to dock, so.
Feels like it's not lowering.
Well, it is. You're almost ready to stop. If not, stop.
Okay.
And then look around. And then pull yourself over to the shipyards.
How do I stop? Whoa.
Don't
It just
hold
keeps going
control
down.
anymore. It's not.
I'm not holding it
Use.
anymore. It's still going.
It's buoyancy, so it takes a while to level out.
Alright.
So this
Should I pull it
design,
now?
yeah. Looks like you're just above the thing. It's a good spot. Start pulling. Gotta pull it over. It's so bad. But with this, I wish there, I mean, we might, and we could, extend this out just a little bit more right here. And then we could climb up and down there. Which might be, I'm talking about our potential new ship design.
How do I drag this?
Get on top, grapple the back, hold shift.
Oh, I see.
It'll pull from in the point of your grapple to wherever your body is, slowly. You can also stand on the ground if you're close enough, but in this, making progress. Need to be up like top. Like, plant your feet. You want to pull. You're applying force at your grapple, like pulling towards your body, right? Like this. Hold shift. You're pulling towards your body at this point, so ship's moving that way. Kind of look down, it's going pretty slow, but it works. We've had to do it a few times to save our ships. And then you're kind of in a good spot to just start lowering a little bit more down to level, and then it'll auto dock once it's within range. Gonna bring our ship down a little bit as well. Climbing is so good.
It's a little tougher without the bubble. Oh, shit. What's that?
Yep. It won't go down. You have to bubble it down. Oh, you almost got it.
Oh. Just jumped over it.
Yep. You gotta practice a lot flipping up on the ship. Getting the timing correct. So pretty easy to build a ship, huh?
Sure. When you got people telling you what to do, it's easy.
Yep. Kind of tell why a lot of people get mad when they lose their ship. When it's been like all this frustration stuff they have to deal with just to get airborne. I totally get it.
Mantas.
Mantas. Spent like 2 hours building your ship. Two hours building your ship, and then
Wow, I'm
mantas take off your fuel.
just not doing the swinging right now.
You're not. I don't see you boosting. That's your problem. You don't hit space. You need to hit space every time it's available to like get height, get momentum. Get a
I'm
feel
trying
for
to
it.
do it when I just want to jump, but
You got to boost. Hit space right now. There you go. And you got to feel it once you're swinging up. Get that momentum. Boost up once. And reattach. Get around the other side. Boost up again. Move forward. Land on the deck. It's so easy.
I felt like I had it the other day, but today I'm just totally off.
And hold shift when you're doing this so that you're reeling in, you're gaining momentum, shortening the line, you know, like whipping around.
Ah,
Oh man. Such a noob. Get it. You can also grab your helm from down below. If you look up, you can grab your helm on that deck.
oh really?
Yeah, look up. Grab it. If it's sticking off the back.
It's not. I don't.
Thing. Grapple the very back of your of your frame and give it a shot. Like reel in so you're at the very top of your deck so you can look over. Narrow decks. I don't know. It's one of those practice.
Oh nice, you're laying up there.
Yeah, you can access the little nub right here.
What?
Oh goodness. Come on, get it. Guess it's not. Here, I'll teach you something. All right.
Yeah.
Grapple, face your back to the thing there. So you're looking at like the very top of the deck, right? You're looking at the top of the deck.
Yeah.
Okay, like you can kind of see the top of the deck. You want to jump, like run off the edge here and boost up to the top. Like run off the edge and boost right away. Grab all the top and boost right away. Still no? Still no? Alright. Next. Next trick. It's funny you can make it on this bottom one. Like, no problem. But the top one is just your nemesis. Come on. I got another trick if you can make it back up to the second part. Here.
I'm just thinking about what if I die? I don't know how to come back up here.
We're right there, dude.
Oh, I see. Oh, alright, I spawned on your ship. That's
We're
right.
good.
Oh, whoop.
What are you
Okay.
doing? What are you
Fell
doing?
down. Fell down. Should I die and...
No. You can get back up. There's a pillar over there that you can get up on. Swing over. You can grab a bug to get back up. You can swing off a tree. Tree's really good, like this tree right next to you. Look, see that branch? Right, this branch right here. Grapple the edge of that branch. And you want to swing around and then boost once you get around that. And then you can grapple the... Boost when you get... Okay, you grappled. You're going up the building. I got it. Advanced. Alright, get this pillar. Get the pillar.
What?
Grapple
Oh,
the
this other
pillar.
one?
Yeah. Gotta make your way up. Alright. You can boost up to your ship. You could
Seems
also
so far
lower...
away.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll try it. I think this will... Oh, shit.
Hit your spacebar and boost when you get, like, some momentum. You got it. Hit it again. Space bar when you're up top of your like swing. There you go. You gotta keep doing that so you get a feel for like how it moves you. Hit it again. Wait till you're at the top of your swing and then try to boost up. You're going a little too early. You're almost like horizontal. And hold shift. Hold shift almost all the time. So you're reeling in, gains a little bit momentum. There you go. That was a good one.
Oh, fuck.
You made it. Congratulations. You can lower
Oh, God.
yourself.
Now I'm ready to log out.
Yes. Yes, that's a good idea.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? Headset's going out. Alright, should be good. You're getting pulled in.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations, you docked your ship after you took it off for 10 seconds. And I meant to ate your nonsense there. Yeah.
Why is there this fizzing and buzzing around the ship?
I'm not sure.
That's okay. Alright, cool. So I have to go harvest more fuel now.
Gotta get a fuel generator, 100 fuel. Change that mask. Neil doesn't want people to confuse him with you. That's great.
I need about 100 fuel. Is that right?
To fully fill a tank up
For one engine?
for one fuel tank.
Fuel tank. And that's the big part on the bottom, right?
Right.
Okay. So that's cool. At least you can just place the piece. You don't really have to connect them. They just have to be there.
Right.
That's kind of okay.
trying to ride. It's funny, as soon as you aggro, you get damage on those bugs.
Yeah, let's see any fuel nodes here.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is just for you to like mess around with it. Do you want to get it flying again? Because we could just slap something on really quick and get you flying again.
Hmm.
Do you have any more metal?
I guess it's not worth it. Huh?
Lost all the metal, I think.
What metal?
The resources you had on you. Yeah.
I still have it.
Oh.
I didn't die.
Then just make one.
Make what?
Power generator here. At the ship.
What does a power generator do?
It's your fuel tank.
Oh, oh, the whole thing is gone.
Ate it off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was, Alright.
Got eaten.
Alright.
Craft it.
Oh, gain access to the shipyard.
Alright, fueling you.
Enter code. What's the code?
Code is go, go, go. Alright, I'm lifting you up. Fly, fly.
That makes sense. Oh, you... Wait till I'm reeled in. Don't make me work.
Gotta feel the physics. There you go. Hit Q on that wall there and you can climb the pole. Might be a little bit more familiar. Look, walk up to this pole. Alright, hit Q and climb around it. Climb up top.
Fuck. I fell all the way down.
He fell down. Oh my goodness.
I swooped over the boat and like I was trying to like click on the deck and then
Alright, come back to our ship.
like respawn.
You can swing over here.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Whoa. So you probably want your pistol and some bullets. That new ship. Jump on it. You got it, nice.
Alright, I'm there.
Good to fly.
Alright, now if I die or something, I'm not gonna rescue the ship anymore.
You have. We've made it! Success! Finally! Took like another 30 minutes just to get your fuel back on.
Holy shit. Oh. much.
Rolls.
It's very responsive,
Very.
but only in one direction.
Yep.
Like the roll direction. How's my speed? Am I pretty slow?
You're not too bad.
Oh no, this is Manta again.
I got him.
How do you turn better? Is it like
Just turn
do you have
left
to
and
have the
right.
vertical fins?
Yeah. But you can A and D for turning.
Right, I was wondering how to make it go faster.
Yeah, you need rudders. You can also like tilt to the
I feel
left or
like
right.
Up and down is too responsive. It's like super
Yeah, because you have 6
responsive.
up and down wings, so it is. It's that bad. Yeah, it's like pixel movement. All right, you're on your way. I'm
Let's see if I
gonna
get some other island.
jump off. So mantas are yours now. There's no more, I don't think. But oh my goodness, that's it. You've done it. You've made your first ship in tier 3, which is pretty rare to be honest. You've got a tier 4 engine first ship in tier 3. Oh my gosh. What's up, Ragabash? This is an abomination.
Throw my ship.
Yep. So, it is terrible, dude. It's great. Terrible in such a good way.
You gotta make something. The
Yep.
first one. You should have encouraged me to make more vertical wings.
I mean, we've already wasted ungodly amounts of hours for you to build a 2-engine dinghy. It's great. I like it because I like seeing, like, you know, a new player's like perspective of what's going through. What's going through their head, what kind of difficulties they're having. You are pretty fast. I haven't run into you yet. I don't know where you're at.
I'm heading towards the island that's kind of like a big ball with 2 pillars on top of it.
Right.
Oh, I think something's hitting me.
Yeah, it would actually be okay if you had the, what's it called? You ever had cannons and that kind of stuff, like, it could work out.
I think, well, this is kind of a pain to fly. It's very responsive, up and down, but turning not so much.
Right.
Which is actually okay. I mean, I was kind of thinking that as long as it has speed, like maybe it doesn't need to turn so well. It just needs to be able to shoot by something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You said the ball, like the floating ball? That's the one you're going to? Island.
Floating ball. It's got like an equator line around it, like kind of like a ring platform. the pillars are like 2 pillars with like a round object, like holding up a square with a round image.
Right, yeah. The hole in the middle. Okay, yeah. Going the right way. Yep. Not making out of lead. Would be good. Like, it's not the most efficient design, but on it, you know, you could throw a bunch of cannons on there and then it's like an attack platform. So, there's that.
If I add a few more cannons, do I have to put more upgrades on the core?
Yep. Get bigger, and then you want more engines so you can maintain speed. You know, there's a delicate balance on building the
But I
ship.
wouldn't be able to place a vertical thing.
Not unless you built a different frame. Like on that frame, you cannot place that. How close are you to that island?
I'm pretty much there.
Okay. Yeah, your speed's not bad, so it's not amazing. Like probably going like 20, not 20 something.
Oh shit, I want to hit the island.
Pitch up. Ah, you hit it. It's over now.
Oh, is there any damage?
Not from that. Mantas are hitting you though. Been hitting you. Mantas are eating you. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Just, you made it to another island. You can make ships for days. Every design you can imagine. Somewhat. Mantis eating your stuff, dude. You gotta shoot him off. Oh, they've become peaceful.
No,
Dragging you along. Oh. It like came back rapid, like so
it
fast.
like tossed me.
Did it kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Like turned around, just like had all the energy right for you. Oh man, I am drained from watching you build a ship for that long period of time. I think we all are. Did you jump down?
Yeah, next design will be pro.
Next design, be twice as long, twice the segments. Oh shit.
I'm trying to think now, how do I get vertical fins? Or like at least one.
I don't know, man. You have to extend the frame back. Like, that's basically, the ship's dead. It's scrap at this point. Like, you know, you've tested it out. Now you know what you need. You have to extend the frame out and then raise part of the back segment, you know, your back segment, so that you can put a fin on it. I can show you that some other time.
Raise part of... you talking about the pink stuff?
No, the actual dots, you would, instead of making it square and flat, you would make it angular in the back. Like the back deck would be angular, so. It's weird and it's not really explained and it's just like trial and error and it took us a while to figure it out too. Our first ship did not have fins and we turned, it used to be where you turn like take like 2 minutes to do a full circle. Like super slow. But oh man. Alright guys. I'm gonna call it for today. Oh, why are the engines all weird? That's weird. Maybe I put those too good and fix those. Whatever. Lopsided. We'll probably be remaking this ship with maybe that new frame. Like swapping these parts around tomorrow. With a paneled ship. And maybe a couple more engines so we maintain our speed. Probably get back up to 37 knots. Probably do that tomorrow. Try out that new frame. And got a cool thing coming tomorrow as well with the stream. Should be, I don't know, should be exciting to be able to do what we're doing. So hope we see you guys tomorrow for that, because took a bit of work to get it going. You'll see, you'll see. For now though, that guy's gonna stay up all night getting his ship eaten by mantas, and we're gonna go. The rest of us are gonna go do something else. So thanks for watching. See you guys later. Good night.